Hello, 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 hello. Time zone appropriate greetings, y'all. Let's jump straight back into Dragon Age 2. Mass Effect 3 demos here. As much as I hate this, it's very funny that it's not been updated in many years. Alright, I remember we just picked up Meryl, my new girlfriend, although she doesn't know it yet. She brings exactly the chaotic energy I need.
I get turned around a lot up here.
Fuck me, is it just Nira all over again? I found Dragon Age 2's Nira. Man, unpredictable.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
I want to be nice, but there's this option,
But the Dalish are delightful. I was just thinking of inviting the whole clan over for tea.
I'm sure they'd never accept in a... Right. Sarcasm. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through.
Oh, right.
Let's go.
Sarcasm.
Patience.
Delightful. Okay, this works now. Great. So I can't background story that nobody cares about, but I'll tell you anyway. You can't bind shift. I have a split keyboard and my left thumb is shift, my right thumb is space. So I can't bind shift to pause, I have to keep it on space. But I have a nice little tool that allows me to swap some keys around depending on the application, and I added this one to the one that swaps shift and space, essentially. Which is quite useful. That's a lot of giant fucking spiders.
One less to worry about!
One fewer, technically. But I think that sentence is one where I can actually excuse saying the wrong thing. Ooh. Physical damage. Interesting. Wait, is this on anything? Oh, that's abilities. Do I need a shortcut to abilities? Maybe, but I can put it somewhere else. So let's put abilities here. And then put character here. Inventory here and journal here. That makes sense, I think. I think that will lead to fewer mistypings on my end. Codex updated. The Last Descent. What are there more updated things? Let's check. Sometimes, yep. Meryl, obviously. That makes sense. Oh yeah. I decided I didn't want to read more stuff at 4 AM in the morning, I remember. So I have quite a few things to go through. The Last Descent. The Legion of the Dead are comprised of dwarves who are looking to regain their honor. These discredited dwarves must venture into the deep roads to battle an endless tide of darkspawn. The Legion guarantees redemption for its members, but so too their deaths. Yeah, there was a whole thing in the first game. Essentially, you don't lose your honor, you don't disgrace your clan, but you're going to die. There are records indicating that one human joined the Legion, Sir Aurelian Pentagast, the defeated contender for the Nevaran throne, retreated into Dwarven lands in 860 Blast. Sir Aurelian was a pious man who was ousted after chasing clashing with his people, he believed the Maker demanded that he return his homeland to Chantry rule, with little recourse but to live out his days as a dishonored exile. He joined the Legion of the Dead and went into the Deep Roads, a dwarven hero. He was never seen again, but pieces of his enchanted armor have turned up on the surface in the ensuing decades. Some say the armor was scavenged off his body, others that he sold the pieces after secretly returning to the surface. The truth, as always, is known only to the Legion, whose motto has always been, "Our secrets die with us." From Legacy of Ozma by Ulster the Sage, 905 Dragon. Does that mean I just found a piece of his armor? Corpse. To anyone who doubts the wickedness of magic, I say, with your own hands, drag down the corpses of your own brothers who have fallen in battle to Malefica. Then we can discuss morality. Knight Commander Benedictus in a letter to the Divine 546 Exalted. The Walking Dead are not, as the superstitious are wont to believe, the living come back for revenge. They are, rather, corpses possessed by demons. The shambling corpse, controlled by a demon of sloth, causes its enemies to become weak and fatigued. Corpses possessed by rage demons go berserk and simply wade into their opponents mindlessly. Devouring corpses are held by hunger demons and feed upon the living. The more powerful demons rarely deign to possess a dead host. I remember this from the first game somewhat. Revenants used to be harder than this, but I'm playing on casual, so I don't know, maybe it's because of that. An entire unit of men, all slain by one creature. I didn't believe it at first, your perfection, but it appears that this is so. We have a survivor, and while at first I thought his rantings pure exaggeration, it appears to be no simple skeleton. The descriptions of the creature's abilities were eerily similar to those our brothers at Mana's Pell encountered almost a century ago. Men pulled through the air to skewer themselves on the creature's blade, and attacked so quick that it was able to assault multiple opponents at once. No, your perfection. What we have here is indeed a revenant and nothing less. From letter to Divine Amara III, 571 Exalted. A revenant... one more thing I don't like about this calendar system is that there's no, apparent order. So Ancient was probably the first one, right? But Exalted, Dragon... What's the order there? And there are probably a couple more in between, and there's no rhyme or reason, right? Why can't we just number our years like normal people? A revenant is a corpse possessed by a demon of pride or of desire, making it amongst the most powerful possessed opponents that one can face. I shouldn't have started streaming at 8 AM. Many possess spells, but most are armed and armored and prefer the use of their martial talents. I should make myself a tea. They are weak against physical attacks, but regenerate quickly, and commonly use telekinesis to pull opponents into melee range should they try to flee. Revenants also have the ability to strike multiple opponents surrounding them, so they have range if possible and strike quickly. That's the only way to take such a creature down. I am gonna prepare some tea. I'll make some hot water, and I'll be back in a minute. So, giant spiders tend to appear in old ruins and other places where the veil has become thin because of magical disturbances or a great number of deaths. In such places, spirits and demons pass into the world of the living and attempt to take control over living beings, spiders among them. Not all scholars accept this explanation for the presence of these beasts, however. Some claim that the thinning veil allows magic to leak from the fade, tainting such creatures as these spiders to transform into larger and more potent creatures than they ever would become naturally. While such spiders are known to possess powerful poisons and the ability to fling their webs at opponents in combat, studies of them have been few and the full range of their abilities are unknown. I mean, it's not that relevant how they come to be, right? I guess it's of academic interest, but I don't care how they are created. I have to kill them either way. So much shit. Geography of Thetis. Thetis is bound to the east, and that is probably also a copy from the first game, but whatever. Thetis is bound to the east by the Amaranthine Ocean, to the west by Tirashan Forest and the Hunterhorn Mountains, to the south by the snowy waste that lie beyond the Orkney Mountains, and to the north by Donark Forest. The word Thetis is Tevinter origin, originally used to refer to lands that bordered the Imperium. As the Imperium lost its stranglehold on conquered nations, more and more lands became Thetis, until finally people applied the name to the entire continent. Irony of history. The northern part of Thetis is divided amongst the Enderfelds, the Tevinter Imperium, and Tiva and Travaine, with the islands held by the Kunari just off the coast. Central Thetis consists of the three marches Nevarra and Orlais, with Ferelden to the south. What lies beyond the snowy waste is a mystery. The freezing temperatures and barren land have kept even the most intrepid cartographers at bay. Be right back. Water's hot. Six minutes. 6 minutes. In that case, even. Similarly, 6 minutos. 6 Minuten. Similarly, the western regions of the Enderfelds have never been fully explored, even by the Enders themselves. And I could even do Arabic, but I forget the numbers. Forgot even, because I'm an idiot. We do not know if the dry steppes are shadowed by mountains, or if they extend all the way to a nameless sea. There must be other lands, continents or islands, perhaps across the Amaranthine or north of Parvolan. For the Kunari arrived in Thetis from somewhere, but beyond that deduction we know nothing. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, the Travels of a Chandri Scholar by our well-benounced brother Genitivi. Velaslin, blood riding, holy fuck. After my encounter with the Dalish elves on the road to Nevarra, I studied every book on the elves I could find. I sought out legends and myths and history and tried to make sense of it all, but there's only so much one can learn from books. I knew that in order to truly understand the Dalish, I would have to seek them out. A dreadful idea in hindsight. In my defense, I was young and also inebriated when the idea popped into my head. Unfortunately, even after I had regained some measure of sobriety, the idea still held appeal. It proved remarkably resistant to my attempts to ignore it. I gave in after months of that nagging thought at the back of my head and set out to learn about the Dalish firsthand. I tramped through the forest bordering Orlais for weeks before I finally found, or was found by, a Dalish hunter. Stumbled into one of his traps and suddenly was hanging from a tree with a rope around my ankles. So there I was, defenseless, upside down with my robe over my head, my underclothes on display. Descriptions of my predicament might elicit laughter these days, but trust me when I say it was a situation I would not wish on anyone. Thankfully, my ridiculous appearance may have caused my captor to stay his hand. What threat is a silly human with his pants showing? That's a very British scholar, apparently. And so he said, made a small fire, and began to skin the deer he had caught. I soon mustered the courage to speak. I tried to assure him that I was not there to harm him, but he laughed at this and replied that if I were to harm him, I'd fail terribly. If I were there to harm him, I failed terribly. Eventually we got to talking, and when I say talking, I mean that I asked him questions, and occasionally he would deign to answer. By the way, it doesn't say that he got cut down, so he's still hanging there. He told me that while some Dalish actively seek out human travelers to rob or frighten, most of his people would rather be left alone. He seemed to believe that punishing the humans for past actions only led to more violence. I asked him about the intricate tattoos on his face. He told me they were called Velaslin, blood riding. His were symbols of Andril the Huntress, one of the most highly revered elven goddesses. He said the Dalish mark themselves to stand out from humans and from those of their kin who have chosen to live under human rule. He said the Velaslin reminds people that they must never again surrender their beliefs. When he finished skinning the deer, he cut me down. See? What a show of dominance. He almost peed on him. By the time I had righted myself and conquered the dizziness of all the blood rushing out of my head, he was gone. I do not recommend that my readers seek out the Dalish for themselves. I was very lucky to have met the man that I did and to have walked away from our meeting unscathed. Perhaps the Maker watches over those who seek knowledge and with an open heart. Certainly would like to think so. And that's, again, our dear old friend, Brother Genitivi. I think I read all of Arlathan in one go, right? I said that last time. And it definitely wasn't an excuse just not to read that at 4 a.m. Meryl! The stories tell us that all Elven once had a gift, but like so many things it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can. The gift, even. Of magic, I assume. As each generation passes, magic becomes more rare among the Dalish. As the gift dies out, talented children are moved between clans so that every keeper has a successor and no clan is in danger of being left without guidance. Meryl was born to the Alerion clan, which wandered the hills of Nevarra. She was the third child of the clan with the ancient gift born to her. When the next Arlathvan gathering of the clans... Oh, interesting. So Arlath is a clan. Arlathvan is the gathering of the clans, and Arlathan, the old city, was like something clan. She was given to the Subray clan to be first to keep her Marathari. Meryl was just 4 years old. Is that better than the circle? Doesn't really feel like it. She spent most of her life in Ferelden and the Korcari wilds until her clan was driven north by the Blight. Fuck this song. This name is giving me so much joy. I am so glad I chose this. The name sparks joy. Silverite. The lustrous white-blue silverite has long been prized by the dwarves for use in jewelry, rune-making and weaponsmithing, but on the surface it is more commonly used by apothecaries and healers. Since the metal does not rust, many traditions believe it to be proof against poison. There's a tale passed down among the people of the Enderfells. A knight returned home after many years of war. Wow. Cool. Only to be struck by Nether. His wife immediately bound the wound with a medallion of silverite pressed against the bite like a poultice. By morning the poison had left him and the knight lived to an old age. Cool. Sounds useful. Done it. So I need to go to the mountain graveyard. But hear me out. What if I don't? That if I don't, apparently.
Let's finish this!
Hard won and deserved.
And I'm gonna go grab my TRQ. Normal cup it doesn't, so shout out to those things, I guess. Also, what the fuck? Didn't the corrupted spiders explode in the first game on death? I mean, I'm not complaining that they are not doing that. It also reminds me that I was going to... Remember when I changed the inventory hotkeys? This is still better, right? Physical damage, electricity. Those are literally the same things. Boop. Should I strip this guy in preparation for swapping him out for my new girlfriend? Maybe. Maybe I just do this. And call it a day. And then when I swap out my mage, eventually, at the end of this quest, I don't have to do a switcheroo to get the stuff back from him. So once again, most of the map is blocked off, interestingly enough. Is this just the other end of the
Got one! I love it when a plan works.
the mine map?
Anyone need healing?
Nope, we're all good. Ooh. Great. Once again, I hate that the junk doesn't display a value. I mean, I didn't mouse over it now, but I know that it doesn't because I've tried it. Yeah. So I don't even know if I should be happy about what I found there. It could be 3 copper. It could be 25 gold. Nobody knows. Huh. So this is the other end of that rock slide, I suppose. Yep, there we go. Did I just find 9 gold on that guy? Did I read that correctly? probably not a good
I
sign,
can
that
open the way
thing.
forward. One moment.
Oh, yeah, sarcasm. What? Lady.
Blood magic. Foolish.
Yes,
Very
I
foolish.
tend to agree.
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
Sure, demons are very helpful. Right up until they take your mind and turn you into a monster.
Yes. But that won't happen. I know how to defend myself.
And that's what they all say, lady.
Restless
I'm beginning to
spirits
think she's not going to be a party member, but instead become an abomination.
In the days of Arlathan, the elders came here to sleep.
Can I please... Is this still a cutscene? Yes, okay.
Sanara. The endless dream, they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Isn't that sad? I mean, it kind of is. It would be nicer if they slept peacefully. Well, I haven't discovered that. I just found one. I feel like those are two separate things. I get the feeling that the quest will lead us down this path, but just in case it doesn't and we get booted once we do the next quest thing, let's go explore a bit.
Watch your step. All set.
Are you fucking kidding me, game? Oh, those corpses died normally. Well, but those are not. Something is very weird. See what I mean? That thing took like 500 damage at 3 HP. Just standard means standard lock.
No.
Hey,
Ooh.
ask what you saw. To Vinter.
The moment they are free, mages will make themselves magisters.
They're slaves. You should want to help them.
I don't.
Oh, that's the hotkeys minus and equals, okay. Which are not minus and equals on my keyboard. Wait, that should... Let's try something. Okay, the actual minus and equals keys don't work. Wait, that reminds me. Oh, that has the actual keys and not the QWERTY equivalents. Interesting, but it does have minus and equals. Yeah, that's definitely quest related. Thundermount. Kirkwall is guarded by mountains to its north. The tallest of which is Thundermount. The mountain has a fearsome reputation. Legend says it was the site of the final battle between the Tevinter Imperium of old and the ancient Empire of Elves that perished with Arlathan. Both sides unleashed horrors into the waking world, and fate creatures prowl the heights to this very day, unaware that the war for which they were summoned is long since over. I mean, I don't think they care about the war, right? There's a tale in the three marches that blessed Andraste upon reaching Kirkwall with her armies, sojourned up the slopes of Thundermount alone. She stayed there 3 days. When she returned, she wept as if her heart were broken. I stayed 2 months in Kirkwall, despite my best efforts. I never found a guide willing to take me up the mountain. You are an adventurous person, my friend, brother Johnny TV. Well, not my friend, old John's friend. John the First's friend. I mean, technically, I'm not John, I'm fuck this, right? I like how some items just don't show up in the loot window. Like, this recipe wasn't there. And then I pressed take all, and suddenly I had a recipe that wasn't there 2 milliseconds earlier. Once again, the corpse just takes way too much punishment. Like, it's almost dead and then it takes another 100 or so. Oh. Oh yeah, that guy. I forget he.
I'm your man. Let's finish this.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Oh yeah. There actually was a sense to this. Dale shortbow. Ring of the Magister. Nice. That's something for our new team member. What? That was a weird cut.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella zaviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas.
Part of me wants to look this up.
In usanera narivas.
Because I do trust that this is actual text and not just gibberish. Oh, look at that. Hey Flemeth, how are you doing?
Ah, and here we are.
Just a year, but changed slate.
Calm yourself. We know this one.
Under Anatishan Ashabalanar.
Oh, she's Asha Belenar. Oh, interesting.
I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am beyond that title?
Asha Belenar.
Only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly.
The people being the Dalish.
So refreshing.
Okay,
to see
the
someone
right
at the
elves.
end of a bargain. I have to
True
place
elves
my
even.
amulet to end up
No
in
true
the
elf.
merchant's pocket.
Couldn't sell it.
No one wanted to buy it. Maybe because it had a witch.
Just a piece. A small piece, but it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Wait. Does that mean she is a clone? And she could have popped up here even if the other one was still alive.
You are no simple witch.
Figure that out yourself, did you?
I have seen powerful mages, spirits, and abominations, but you are none of those things. What are you?
Such a curious lad. The chains are broken, but are you truly free?
You see a great deal.
I am a fly in the ointment. I am a whisper in the shadows. I am also an old, old woman. More than that, you need not know.
Is that someone?
Who is Morrigan?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why
True.
not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not
Also
sure
true.
whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Why not both?
Neither is she.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
She has a
I
point.
don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
A fragment?
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. An even trade, I think.
It's interesting how differently she's portrayed in this game to the last one.
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear boy. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn.
Yeah, just miss the ground, right?
Cheap advice from a dragon.
We all have our challenges. As for you, child,
Why does that option exist in dialogue?
than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabelinar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
So wait, did her clan know what she was going to do and disapprove of it because Ashabelinar? Or what's the deal here? She didn't want to be followed. Yet, she then immediately turns into a dragon. Very inconspicuous.
It occurs to me, I don't know how Sandamount got its name. Certainly isn't Elven, is it?
Hawk.
Fenris. I wonder if I can now get to the thing up top. Kind of feels like no. Especially with the quest marker pointing me to oh, okay. Swap to the next quest. Come on, you can't just not get me. Let me take Meryl with me. That's oh shit. I sort of should have saved down there and then just loaded back. Oh well. A blunder. Nope. I need to close the blinds real quick. One of the many problems in being... What's the opposite of nocturnal? Is there even a word for that? Anyway, sitting on my PC in the morning is that there are reflections from the windows behind me. Trying to get rid of quick. And at night, it's dark out, so there are no reflections, which is quite nice. Can I? I mean, it says return to camp. I guess we were going to skip the internals here.
Maceranus,
Nice.
child, your debt is paid in full. It isn't too late to change your mind, Dalen.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper. I'm ready. Let's depart.
Nice. Welcome in, new girlfriend. Wait, it just boots me out of the camp?
Elganon. Is this...
Yes.
Is this really where the elves live?
Yes, this is it.
If you think this is bad,
I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
Isn't it the opposite of lonely, technically speaking? Think of it as an adventure.
Working your way up will be fun. Alright, that was a lie. It won't be fun.
Some adventurer I am. Barely set out and I'm already daunted. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
Of course. But only because you used that "you kicked my puppy" voice.
What the fuck? I didn't even choose the sarcastic option. There isn't one.
I mean it though.
Can I almost thought I did get her. Fenris rivalry. Boop-de-boop. Nine nature dimension. No, that won't do. Vertassalan. Boop. You don't need that anymore. It's fine. It's fine. 23 magic. Oh my god. Oh well. Wait, what? She literally can't heal. What the fuck? She literally can't heal. That's wild. That is so wild. Oh, I need to go into elemental as well. And of course I forgot about that completely. Shit. So do I swap him for Anders then? Aulathon Part 2. Mana and the use of magic. Mana is that which defines a mage. It's potential that dwells within a person but does not always manifest itself. All men are connected to the Fade. We go there to dream, but only those with this potential may draw upon its power. Mana is then a measurement of one's ability to draw power from the Fade, and it is this power that is expanded in magic. As in all other things, it has limits, just as a man has the strength to lift only so much weight and no more. A mage cannot work more magic at one time than his mana allows. If he wishes to work magic that would be beyond his strength, the mage must bolster his mana with lyrium. Without lyrium, it is possible for the reckless to expend their own life force in the working of magic, and occasionally ambitious apprentices injure or even kill themselves by overexertion. Interesting. Sure, let's do that. Let's get rid of Fenris. I don't like the man anyway. That does mean though. He also doesn't have the fire thing yet. Okay. Oh, he's wearing literally that thing. Okay. Isn't that the spot where the smuggler house thingy was? The Maker's first... Oh my god, children. The Maker's first creations were the spirits, glorious beings that populated the many spires of the Golden City. And the Chant of Light says that they revered the Maker with unquestioning devotion. The Maker, however, was dissatisfied. Classic. Although the spirits were like him in that they could manipulate the ether and create from it, they did not do so. They had no urge to create, and even when instructed to do so, possessed no imagination to give their creation's ingenuity or life. The Maker realized his own folly. He had created the spirits to resemble him in all but the one and most important way. They did not have a spark of the divine within them. He expelled all the spirits out of the Golden City and into the Fade and proceeded to his next creation, life. Well, that certainly won't come back to haunt him in any way, shape or form. Well, not him, but the rest of the world. The Maker created the world and the living beings upon it, separated from the Fade by the veil. His new children would be unable to shape the world around them and thus would need to struggle to survive. In return for their struggle, the Maker gave them the spark of the divine, a soul, and he watched with pleasure, as his creations flourished and showed all the ingenuity that he had hoped for. The spirits grew jealous of the living and coaxed them into the Fade when they slept. The spirits wished to know more of life, hoping to find a way to regain the Maker's favor. Through the eyes of the living, they experienced new concepts: love, fear, pain, and hope. The spirits reshaped the Fade to resemble the lives and concepts that they saw, each spirit desperately trying to bring the most dreamers to their own realm so they could vicariously possess a spark of the divine through them. As the spirits grew in power, however, some of them became contemptuous of the living. These were the spirits that saw the darkest parts of the dreamers. Their lands were places of torment and horror, and they knew that the living were strongly drawn to places that mirrored those dark parts of themselves. The spirits questioned the Maker's wisdom and proclaimed the living inferior. They learned from the darkness they saw and became the first demons. Rage, hunger, sloth, desire, pride. These are the dark parts of the soul that give demons their power, the hooks they use to claw their way into the world of the living. It was demons that whispers into the minds of men, convincing them to turn from the Maker and worship false gods. They seek to possess all life as their due, forging kingdoms of nightmare in the Fade in the hopes of one day storming the walls of heaven itself. And the Maker despaired once again, for he had given the power of creation to his new children, and in return they had created sin. From the Maker's First Children by Barda, Senior Enchanter of Ostwick, 812 Blessed. You know, recently I figured that I should do more or consume more Spanish and French media because, well, my English is quite okay these days, but I have lost most of my French and Spanish. And it just occurred to me that I could just play games in French or Spanish. Probably not on stream, though.
I didn't think you'd come. I'll find something relatively clean for you to sit on.
That's my girl.
Can I get you something to eat or drink? I have...
water.
It's cozy. And your furry friends are charming.
Oh, are the rats back? I thought I'd found all their holes. I wanted to thank you for bringing me here, but I'm making a mess of it.
I'm sure I could think of a better way for you to...
Oh, come on!
Sure that I'm acting like a fool. I haven't exactly had many friends.
What was that?
My own clan. This is... tricky.
What made you unpopular with the Dalish?
Being first to the Keeper, I was always a bit secluded.
Secluded, were you?
I studied magic and history while the others were learning the Via Tanadal. It's good that I left. I'd have made a terrible Keeper. I was never that good with people.
Aww.
You seem to be getting the hang of it already.
I'm glad you think so. Thank you for coming to visit me, Hawk. It means a lot to me.
Lady, you've been with me literally every second since we've met. What the f... Why do I have so many fucking quests all of a sudden? Activated, literally no. Oh yeah, he has an aura, of course. I want him in my party always. Let's go here, and then back there, and then we do the night thing. I can actually go back there, interesting. I don't have any recollection of any of these quests, so yeah. I'll just do whenever.
Please, Sir Thrask. He won't go to the Circle willingly, but it's the only place.
Oh, that's not quite... That back there was the thing. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Well, I guess we're going to farm some reputation with two of our friends here. Kirkwall, the elven alienage. Lowtown is home to a squalid elven alienage. Here, like in most Thetis alienages, elves are packed into tiny rundown apartments and effectively segregated from the human population. Kirkwall's alienage is even more dilapidated than the rest of Lowtown, but the elves go to great lengths, keeping the place looking bright and festive. The Vanadal, tree of the people, standing in the middle of the alienage, is a symbol for elven pride and shared cultural identity and is lovingly cared for. Haven't I read that last time? Yes. Why did that pop up again?
I am sorry for your loss, mistress. But I can offer your son mercy only if he turns himself in.
I'm trying to find him, but...
The Templars cannot tolerate apostates.
Well, I happen to harbor 3 of them. So...
I'm guessing that Templar wasn't here to offer your son his good wishes.
I am Ariane. My boy, Fainriel. He's all I have. All my family. When I learned he had magic, I could not bear to send him to the Circle. But his connection to the Fade, it gives him nightmares, dreams of demons speaking in his mind. I would rather lose him to the Circle than to himself.
Did your son run away?
He learned I had contacted Sir Thrask. He felt I betrayed his trust.
Well, you did.
He can live free of the Circle. But I am afraid without proper training, he'll kill himself.
Yeah, you still betrayed him.
Those look like Dalish tattoos. Why do you live in the city?
I was born to the Dalish, but came to Kirkwall for a time and dallied with a human merchant.
Meow.
Vincento. When I found
See, Meryl?
child, neither Vincento
Take
nor
her
my
example.
tribe wished the burden of an elf-blooded human infant. I raised Fainriel myself, here in the alienage.
Tell me the whole story.
I learned years ago that my son likely had...
Well, my mother and my father loved each other very much.
locked in the gallows. So we hid. When the nightmares began, Fainriel still refused to contact the Circle. But I truly think they are the only people who might save his life.
What kind of dreams is he having?
He dreams of demons, calling to him, pulling him into their world. Every day, it grows harder to wake him. That is why I turned to the Circle. They are the only ones that can protect a mage from his own powers.
Abominations are always so awkward at family reunions.
No, please, you must find him before the demons finish their work. He must be brought to safety. If you won't do it for Fainriel, do it for Kirkwall. The Templars say a lad like my son is a danger to the whole city if left untrained.
This is saying in German. Someone, in this case, the Templars, will say many things if the day is long.
I'll bring your son back to safety, I promise.
I don't know where Fainriel is gone, but there are 2 places you might start your search. Sir Thrask has been looking for him. If you speak to him in the gallows, he'll be able to tell you what ground he's already covered.
Oh, good thing I'm going to the gallows next.
His father, Vincento, recently returned from Antiva. He's a merchant in the Lowtown Bazaar. Fainriel might have sought him out.
Tell me about this Templar.
I believe he's a good man. He doesn't hate mages, but sees what it took me too long to realize. Even the best-intentioned mages are at the mercy of their sleeping minds. There are other Templars who are much less sympathetic.
You and Fenriel's father are not married?
Vincento had no desire for a wife or an elf-blooded child. I haven't seen him since the day I told him. I have written, though, to keep him informed about his child. Fenriel wanted to meet him.
I will not leave you fearful for a moment longer than necessary.
He ought to have his own life. Out from the shackles of the Circle. Everyone should.
My husband Wesley was a Templar. They're not all fanatics to be feared.
Thank you. It has been a lonely time hiding. It's almost a relief to finally confront this openly.
Almost, but not quite.
Not yet. Shem, who oversees the dock.
I could use your consult, Anders.
Bring it to Darktown and I'll get you a salve or something.
What? No. I need to know some things about mages.
Why?
I'm a guard. I'm the first person who has to deal with trouble.
Help killing people like me.
Not every mage can be trusted.
Nor every guard.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, you're just an asshole. Oh, Vincento, I remember.
You look like a man who'd be interested in the finest Antivan steel to grace his hand.
Are you an idiot?
I bring only the best northern merchandise to the free marches.
I'm clearly an archer. What do I need steel for?
Actually, I'm more interested in your son.
Son? I have never had that privilege, Sarah. My poor wife, she's back in Antiva and cannot see me often with my travels.
That's the best you can do with a guard staring you in the face.
Let us not ruin the day with such weighty thoughts. Perhaps I could show you my silks.
Perhaps you could stop jerking me around and tell me where your son is.
The boy is a mage of elven blood. Do you wonder I fear for him? I do not wish to discuss my personal life. Let me...
Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose Gallows next, right?
So... When you first did blood magic, it was just an accident, right? You cut yourself and realized the power. You didn't actually deal with the demon.
Oh, no, I didn't. I needed his help. He was really very nice about it.
Of course he was. He's using you to...
Are you the Templar who's pursuing the boy Fenriel?
I did not realize his name was known so widely. Perhaps you know Ariane from when she was with the Dalish.
We don't all know each other. There are a lot of clans, you know.
Are you a friend of his?
Have you met him? What is he like?
From his mother's description, he sounds much like
no.
the youngster we bring to the Circle. Frightened of his gift, resentful at losing his freedom, convinced he is the one exception to our laws. Hardly someone you would wish the power to murder people with his mind.
No young boy should have to face down demons alone.
It is surprising what sympathies mages evoke. I always expect people to be more wary of their powers than touched by their struggles. If we do not find
yeah, fear is a powerful motivator, and it's easy to rule with
by
fear.
the demons, or by less mystical predators. And I've said more than enough on the topic. This is a Templar matter, and we will be handling it.
Also, holy fuck, I've dropped 9% of frames. Apparently there was a period of frame drops here that I didn't notice. Because OBS is off to my right. Maybe I should do this.
Aveline, don't you think this matter concerns the whole city?
It does. And you Templars are spread thin to begin.
It's so nice that having certain companions with me opens different things.
Easily keep up with.
Then let the city guard.
Even
do
if it's
what
just
we're good
fluff.
at. I can track the boy.
There is a Templar, former Templar, by the name of Samson. He left the Order due to philosophical differences. He has been known to help mages flee Kirkwall. If Fainriel went to him, Samson wouldn't tell me. He stays out of sight by day, but I've seen him at night, near the entrance to Darktown.
Nice. We're getting there, we're getting there. With both of these. That reminds me that I wanted to look into getting a multi-romance mod.
Check your purse.
Oh, nice.
Lost something.
You found it? By the void, I didn't think... Thank you.
Don't think that will help with the requirements, but well. Was I doing this? I think I was doing this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Oh, is there anything better here? No, that's just Hail of Arrows. Ooh. Plus 7 seconds, cooler minus 5 seconds. Ooh. Interesting. But I think I want the passive things first, right? Yeah. Let's do that. That's fine. I'm way too lazy to actually press buttons.
Ah, welcome, my dear friend, to Sol's shop. My name is Solicitus. Please take a look around. My apologies in advance. Our shelves are a bit bare at the moment. Actually, if you're interested, I could use a bit of help to remedy that.
Remedy that? Potions shop. You, my good man, are priceless.
The pun wasn't intentional, although I may use that next time. It's been too dangerous to leave the city of late, and the substances I require for my creations are, of course, elsewhere. Perhaps you could find them. You'll be compensated for your time, have no fear. I'll also give you first pick of my new creations.
Just a sec. Interesting. I dropped 20,000 frames, like 8.6%, and YouTube was like, yeah, stream health is excellent. And that's network, sadly, so I can't do anything about it. Anyway, sure. It's a side quest.
You need, and I'll keep an eye out for you.
Perfect. A discount on everything in the shop, Sirrah.
Not that I will use that.
Thank you, my friend. Only one thing on the...
Pure iron bark. Interesting. Dalish may know where to find it. Oh my god. Talk to Meryl? Interesting. Interesting. There are many things I need to clear with my friendies.
I am fortunate to be tranquil.
So, I mean, obviously, the first thing I have to do is talk to Meryl, right?
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? right outside. It was fascinating. Everything happens here all at once.
It's the near of Dragon Age 2.
Someone has jumped outside your door, and that's exciting.
It must be the alien age greeting. Hasn't happened to me yet, though. They must not like me.
That's impossible.
It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Like you.
Do you miss the Dalish?
I miss Haren Pival stories. The creaking of Aravels in the breeze. The city is so busy and confusing. And the elves here are not like my clan. But I'll get used to Kirkwall in time.
The Templars haven't found you, have they?
I've been careful, even among the Dalish. Keepers never work magic in public. And I think the Templars don't even see me. I'm just another elf in the alienage.
Are you feeling lost here, Meryl?
A bit. But I'll adjust. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to...
Hangman, Hightown Mansion, Captain. Can I go directly to the Hanged Man? Yes. So let's do these because they're not marked as quests, and otherwise I will forget them. And then I do the rest.
You owe us, Isabella.
Well, Lucky, I'll tell you what. Since the information you gave me was worth nothing...
I owe you nothing.
That's what I'll pay you.
Me and my boys will get our money's worth, bitch.
Oh, you poor sweet thing.
Hi. How are you doing?
Tell me, Lucky, is this worth dying for? I didn't think so.
Well, Meryl,
You heard about that hero of Ferelden?
Oh, that is actually new. Interesting. Rivain. Nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium nor the streets of Orzammar, have I felt so much an outsider as in Rivain. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Kunari left most of the country zealous followers of the Kun. But resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Kunari war. The Rivaini refuse to be parted from their seers, wise women who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The chantry prohibition against such medical practices violates millennia of local tradition. Interesting.
What makes a hero?
It's awfully noisy in here.
I actually agree, lady.
I would like to know more about being a guard, Aveline.
I don't think that's the job for you.
But it might help me not get caught.
You probably shouldn't have said that part.
Why?
Just...
Pure gold, that lady. And a heart of gold as well.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
For the first few seconds, what do they feed those things?
I don't know anyone else that's even seen one. You're lucky just to be standing here. Somehow, Hawk, I imagine things won't be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
What are your plans for this trip into the deep roads?
Bartrand's running the show. Andraste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
If we'll be working together, I should find out more about you.
True enough. I suppose you want to know my credentials. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
A lot of things can keep you awake, you know. I wouldn't reach for the doom first.
Sure, I could have a cup of tea in the morning, but I hear it's bad for you. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the deep roads. So, this will be... let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurers.
Let's just hope we don't take an arrow to the knee. Wait, 100% damage resistance? Oh yeah, it's an activated thing. Oh. Oh, interesting. This away and then that away. And then talk to Isabella.
My. And here I thought the only men in this place were besotted fools who couldn't hoist the mainsail.
When you talk about hoisting the mainsail...
Oh, come on, you know what she means.
What else could it mean? It requires strength, knowledge of rigging, and a small measure of sobriety.
I know my way around rigging just fine. And I'm good with...
See? You did understand.
I'm Isabella. Previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. I even met the hero of Ferelden, if you know what I mean. You know,
I actually don't remember.
Just what I'm looking for to solve a
Let's see.
problem I have.
Dragon Age Origins, Isabella. Let's see if we can find out what she did. Dragon Age Origins can be found at the Pearl along with her first mate Casimir. Oh yeah, there are two options. I remember. Okay, there are two options to convince Isabella to teach the duelist specialization: beat her at Wicked Grace, a game of cards, or get to know each other better, quote unquote, by following her to bed. Okay, I remember her now. Yeah. Oh, you too?
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Must be something in the water. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win...
I need you to make sure I win.
But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
Sure.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
Oh, the hero of Ferelden.
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him face to face.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it.
Womp,
It's
womp,
nothing to worry about, and
womp.
this is much more important.
Womp, 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 I meant.
Why a duel?
Because I'm a duelist.
I like duels. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
How do you know I'm different?
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet.
Meow.
I arranged to meet.
But I can't help falling in love with you. Ladies thingy majiggy, right? Oh yeah, Fenris Hightown mansion thingy.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
I think you let this get away from you.
You found this? I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I found your pommel, whatever. That sounds like an euphemism now. But I think it really was just a pommel. Ooh. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, Queen. Wait, why is this locked?
There's
Oh.
Jevon's office. Wait while I explain
All
our
right.
initiative.
What's our initiative? What did I miss? Wait,
I don't know
what?
how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
That does sound like a loser as a companion, which would be sad.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not.
Oh yeah, that's that.
Me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
This is probably a bad time to discuss my bill with him.
He'll jail you. I don't doubt that. The rest, though. Well, the duty roster will have my next patrol. Sounds like I'll have plenty of time to follow you around.
Does that mean he'll jail me but still pay me?
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
Interesting.
A lone guard isn't much of a patrol.
Shouldn't need to be. That route was clear for weeks. First noise out of it was your big fight. The captain
Was that
reassigned
big?
me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donnic for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway.
Weird, isn't it?
Again, Aveline. You're a good one.
So the satchel gets heavy the same day we discover an ambush?
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donnic. A good man. Donnic. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
Yeah. Why do I always stumble into these oh, I know, because I'm the protagonist.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Literally no other reason. Mansion in Hightown. Fenris's mansion. There we go. He has quite the estate now. Is that new? That is new. The Imperial Chantry. There are those that would tell you that the Chantry is the same everywhere as it is here, that the divine Envelo reigns supreme in the eyes of the Maker, and that this fact is unquestionable throughout Thedas. Do not believe it. The Maker's second commandment, magic must serve man, not rule over him, never held the same meaning within the ancient Tevinter Imperium as it did elsewhere. The Chantry there interpreted the rule as meaning that mages should never control the minds of other men, that otherwise their magic should benefit the rulers of men as much as possible. I guess that is a valid interpretation of the words, right? When the clerics of Tevinter altered the chant of light to reflect this interpretation of the commandment, the divine Envelo ordered the clerics to revert to the original chant. They refused, claiming corruption within Envelo, an argument that grew until, in 487 Towers, the Chantry in Tevinter elected his own legitimate and uncorrupted, quote-unquote, divine Valhael, who was not only male but also happened to be one of the most prominent members of the Tevinter Circle of the Magi. This black divine was reviled outside Tevinter, his existence an offense to the Chantry in Valhael. After 4 exalted marches to dislodge these rebels, all that the Chantry in Valhael accomplished was to cement separation. While most aspects of the Imperial Chantry's teachings are the same, prohibitions against magic have been weakened and male priests have become more prevalent. The Circle of the Magi today rules Tevinter directly, ever since Archon Namaron was elected in 734 Storm, directly from the ranks of the Enchanters, to great applause from the public. He dispensed with the old rules forbidding mages from taking part in politics, and within a century the true rulers within the various imperial houses, the mages, took their places openly within the government. The imperial divine is now always drawn from the ranks of the first enchanters and operates as divine and grand enchanter both. This is utter heresy to any members of the Chantry outside of Tevinter. We return to the days of the Magisters, which brought the blight down upon us. But it exists, even though we have left the Tevinter Imperium to the mercies of the dread Konari, still they have endured. Further confrontation between the Black Divine and our so-called White Divine is inevitable. The City Elves. When the wholly exalted march of the Dales resulted in the dissolution of the Elven Kingdom, leaving a great many elves homeless once again, the divine Renata I declared that all lands loyal to the Chantry must give the elves refuge within their town walls. Considering the atrocities committed by the elves at Red Crossing, this was a great testament to the Chantry's charity. There was one condition, however. The elves were to lay aside their pagan gods and live under rule of the Chantry. Some of the elves refused our goodwill. They banded together to form the wandering Dalish elves, keeping the old elven ways and their hatred of humans alive. To this day, Dalish elves still terrorize those of us who stray too close to their camps. Most of the elves, however, saw that it was wiser to live under the protection of humans. And so we took the elves into our cities and tried to integrate them. We invited them into our homes and into our own homes and gave them jobs as servants and farmhands. Here in Denerim, the elves even have their own quarter governed by an elven keeper. Yeah, it's totally not a slum and concentration camp, not at all. Most have proven to be productive members of society. Still, a small segment of the elven community remains dissatisfied. These troublemakers and malcontents roam the streets, causing mayhem, rebelling against authority and making a general nuisance of themselves. Yeah, Sister Petrine, that was definitely not Brother Jenny TV style. Do we have anything else? Yeah, we have Arlathan. I should probably read that soon. I don't know if there is a part 3. Alright. Oh, History of Kirkwall 3. Finally. We're missing that. I haven't read 4 yet, I think. The Konari first thundered into Kirkwall in 756 Storm during the last of the New Exalted Marches, I would assume. The collected nations of Thedas were attempting to drive the Konari from the northern mainland once for all. Konari armies were on the retreat, but in a desperate gamble their fleet circled around the Amaranthine coast and landed a great force near the Marcher city of Ostwick. Their plan was to overwhelm the Marcher cities of Starkhaven and Kirkwall. Starkhaven to block the roads leading north, and Kirkwall to block ships on the Waking Sea coming from Orlais, all in an effort to deny supplies to the Satyrs' armies assaulting Rivain. The attack on Starkhaven eventually failed, but Kirkwall was attacked during a night raid where the Qunari used their leashed Saribas mages in an unprecedented display of sorcery. The walls were torn down and the city was taken, and for the next 4 years Kirkwall endured the most brutal occupation in its history. Writings from that time are scarce. It was not until after the city was freed that the Qunari's deeds came to light. Children taken from families, forced conversion to the Qunari religion, and brutal labor camps. It's ironic that the old slave quarters of Lowtown, still intact after centuries, provided the perfect means for the Qunari to control the city's people. When the famous Orlesian chevalier Sir Michel Lafayette, rode into the city after finally defeating the Qunari defenders, he wrote, "Kirkwall is full of people with empty eyes that have had all independent thought driven from them." When Lafay was appointed the city's first Viscount after the Emperor in 760 Storm, by the Emperor even, he made it his mission to undo the religious conditioning. The Lafay bloodline remained popular enough that when the city finally rebelled against Orlesian rule in 805 Blast, Viscount remained the enduring title for Kirkwall's rulers despite its origin. Interesting. I think I haven't read that, right? Yeah. The Threnhold family assumed its foreboding control of the city at the very onset of the Dragon Age, less than a week after Merrick Therin retook the Ferelden throne from Orlais. Since this was followed by a civil war in Tiva, the much maligned Three Queens era, and a coup in the Tivant Imperium, many thought that the Dragon Age would bring devastating change. Perhaps this was a hasty estimate, but it was true for Kirkwall. Viscount Chivalry Threnhold was a vicious thug who took power through a campaign of intimidation, and his son Perrin, who succeeded him in 914 Dragon, was even worse. Taxes were crippling, and Perrin Threnhold used the ancient chains extending from the Twins standing at Kirkwall's harbour, unused since the new exalted marshes, to block sea traffic and charge exorbitant fees from Orlesian ships. The Empire threatened invasion following the closure of the Waking Sea Passage, and for the first time the Chantry used the Templars to pressure the Viscount. Until that point, the Templars had done nothing to counter the Threnholds, even though, as the largest armed force in Kirkwall, they could have. Knight Commander Guillian's only written comment was a letter to Divine Beatrix III. "It's not our place to interfere in political affairs. We're here to safeguard the city against magic, not against itself." The Divine, as a friend to the Emperor, clearly had other ideas. In response, Viscount Perrin hired a mercenary army, forcing a showdown with the Templars. They stormed the gallows and hung Knight Commander Guillian, igniting a series of battles that ended with Perrin's arrest and the last of his family's rule. That was kinda dumb. The Templars were hailed as heroes, and even though they wished to remain out of Kirkwall's affairs, it was now forced upon them. Knight Commander Meredith appointed Lord Marlowe Dumar as the new Viscount in 921 Dragon, and she has remained influential in the city's rule ever since. Influential is an understatement, I think, as we have learned.
Agrigio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Daenerys used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
I'm not gonna say that.
Nothing like a bit of fear with your wine.
That's what Daenerys used to say. It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
You could have offered me a glass first, you know.
There's more, if you're really interested.
Perish the thought. How else would you redecorate the walls?
I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you
never
wanted to return to Ferelden?
That's a good question. Probably this.
I've started a life here.
And that's it? You leave it behind so easily?
I lost my brother to the Blight.
And now he no longer matters to you? I apologize. Your life is your own. It simply sounds very familiar.
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but there is no life for me there.
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
You could track your former master down, I assume?
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, It is better to wait for him to leave his fortress. Fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings, when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Denarius will not give up, however. I await his return.
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
You won't let sleeping dogs lie?
No. I am no fool.
Sounds like a tough situation.
I'm not made of glass. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters.
In German, the saying is, I'm not made of sugar.
Had I known Ansel would find me a man so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
You sound like you're about to ask for a loan.
Well, this mansion does require some upkeep. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
What? Why did I get rivalry from that? What the fuck? Take Evelyn to Lowtown. Okay, no more talk to your companion quests left. That's good. So now we can just do our thing. Born Lord Remy Vascal in 863 Blessed, the Black Fox was a dashing thief and rogue who went on to inspire so many tales of his exploits that it is nearly impossible to determine today which are true and which are merely fabricated legend. Despite coming from nobility, he has become something of a hero to the common people, or of the common people even. His initial exploits involved ridiculing the tyrannical and powerful Lord of Velchevin, or is it Chevin? Wearing a mask, he would appear in public and disrupt the Lord's plans to the point that the Lord angrily put a huge bounty on the life of this cunning fox, the origin of the nickname, which stuck. The primary bounty hunter who took the job, Carolus, ended up becoming Remy's lifelong partner in crime, only after nearly killing him several times. It's one of the most popular tales told in taverns today. The story is often exaggerated to make Remy appear initially buffoonish, until Carolus becomes so furious at the Black Fox's inexplicable ability to survive that the cunning Remy gains the upper hand, which impresses Carolus so much that the bounty hunter joins him. After years of terrorizing the Lord's men and foiling his tax collectors, a ferret passed him of Remy's, according to the Orlesian commoners. Remy was supposedly betrayed by his lover Savannah de Montfort, in some versions of the tale a mage of the Circle no less, and captured. After more than a year of torture, Remy was rescued from prison by his compatriots, including a repentant Savannah, and together they escaped Olay. In this period of Remy's adventures, he appears almost everywhere in Thedas. As his legend grew, more innkeepers and merchants were happy to claim that the Black Fox had visited their village or establishment and performed some legendary feat. If the tales are to be believed, Remy led the Lord's men on a merry chase. He became embroiled in political intrigue in Navarra, was hunted by the crows of Antiva, and then kidnapped by a powerful mage in Tevinter. In each situation, Remy escaped death at the last moment, foiled the evildoer, and improved life for the poor and downtrodden. And then, inevitably, he rejoined his band of adventurers and moved on to the next land. His companions Carolus and Savannah, the wise dwarf Bolek, and the tempestuous knight Sir Clementis have each spawned their own individual legends over the years. The legends all agree, or the stories all agree, that at some point the Black Fox disappeared. He and his fellow adventurers voyaged into the heart of the Arlathan forest, seeking the sunken city of the elves, and never returned. Many more are the tales that expand on what ultimately happened to them in that forest and postulate on how they could someday be rescued. From the Adventures of the Black Fox by Gaston Giraud. 911 a Dragon. My. There's so much there. Well, that's just a delivery, right?
I met a warden once. back in Ferelden. Duncan, I think his name was. Very odd man. He had a marvelous beard, though. I'd never seen one before. I thought a squirrel had grabbed him by the chin.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
You just stumbled on this? Can't say I'm surprised. Bloody fools.
Beats the mines, that much I know.
Do 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 do. I wonder what happens if you never get the 50. Fuck, I forgot what the gold currency is called. Like, I could just spend all my money. What happens then? Does the game just grind to a halt?
Do you need something, honey?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with...
And they all go missing.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen... Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had... The both of them last saw... Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
Yep.
Sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want
Go on.
favorite position, I think you have what you need.
I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea.
Didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
2 meats and a dwarven ale.
Sir Lancelot. Who knighted him?
Is that a serious question?
Did he have a little sword or just...
Aww.
I bet he had a dashing cap with a feather in it.
Would you stop making fun of my cat?
Oh. No hat then.
This quest is still fucking him, right?
Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I'm sorry to say that Ninette was killed.
Killed? Why would anyone hurt that darling woman? This is horrible. Thank you for letting me know. Please excuse me.
You must be the exotic wonder of the East.
Meow.
Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
Do your clients like this charade? It must get dreadfully tiresome.
Whatever do you mean? Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
It can't be easy for a girl in her position.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
I see too many like her. Be gentle if you can.
As charming and relentless as you are, I'm here to investigate.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
She doesn't seem to be in her right mind, right?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
Hold it.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Anders, make her stop. Let go of my friends.
I like how they all just watched that until this point.
Oh, shit.
Also, I wonder what had happened if he hadn't been with me.
Foul magic was that?
Blood and desire in equal measure. An art I learned from elsewhere.
Blood magic, then?
Yes, Messer. Please don't kill me.
That
You're going to answer
changed
all
so
my
quickly.
questions, and if there's even a hint of magic.
Tirani put me here to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity.
Who's Tirani?
Enchanted Wilmot and Keren weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tirani's idea.
Tell me about Tirani.
She put me up to this. She said we can recreate the ancient Imperium. That mages can rule again. She says the Templars cannot hold against us if we stand up and fight.
This base of yours, how many other mages are there? Any other defenses?
People go in and out all the time. Sometimes a handful, sometimes more. There are traps. Magical traps. There's a hidden switch at the front. It turns them off. That's all I know.
This is almost better than this one.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
We must go to the Sanctuary before they learn what we've done here.
Interesting that that didn't influence any relationships. Oh god, so many markers. So many. Why? Game, please. Have mercy.
Did I ask you?
Spirits were the first children of the Maker, but he turned his back on them to dote on his mortal creations.
Yeah, I just read that.
The ones who resented this became demons, driven to take everything mortals had and gain back the Maker's favor.
Your Maker is the story you humans use to explain the world. We have our own stories. I don't need to borrow yours.
I won't talk, but he is known. How long before they connect into you?
I will protect my family no matter the cost for Eldon. Would you do any different? Take your damned reward. I'm done here.
Why? I don't understand the relationships in this game. They just seem so random. Also, why is there a quest board here when there's never quests?
Keep walking, dog.
Your mom's a dog. Get it? Because you're a son of a bitch. Ha!
Keep moving.
The Unbidden Rescue, offered on the authority of His Excellency Viscount Malo Dumas. Citizens of able nature, Viscount Dumas requires your aid. His son, Seamus Dumas, has been lost to uncertain company, and a safe return is sought with all haste. Make your case of skill to Seneschal Brown at the station in His Excellency's keep, and the reward for his act shall be generous in both sentiment and coin.
Hightown is the best of Kirkwall. Just ask them.
I think you let this get away from you.
I didn't expect to see this again. Thank you. Truly.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again?
Not exactly.
If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
I bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last shift left behind.
A dragon killer and a mind reader.
Wow.
Wonderful. Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together? I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
Huh.
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
So, to our first order of business. We'll replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there. But it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown.
I don't like what I agree to here.
I'll see what I can do.
What? What is... Like I said, I don't get the relations in this game. It just seems like random bullshit.
I couldn't bring back your wife, but here's a ring. It looks pricey.
Oh, Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
It was on Ninette's hand, which was cut from her body. She's dead.
Why are we all just assuming she's dead?
Huh. I see. Well, maybe you should take this back. I don't want anything that might link me to her death. Especially with her family asking questions. No. They're going to blame me. I just know it.
For good reason, I would say.
Excuse me, sir. I have arrangements to make.
Welcome, merchant.
Ooh.
Well, good luck to you then.
So... I didn't miss it, right? No, there wasn't actually a ring. Even though he told me that he was giving it to me. That's weird.
Viscount's son abducted by Kunari. I've heard about it.
Boop. I almost have the 50 things. I hope that doesn't automatically trigger any progress things. Let's clear this real quick.
Insist if you must, but Viscount Dumas will see no one. If you've news of Seamus, I will relay it to him.
Well, you know.
Fine. Tell Dumas my scouts have tracked the boy and his Canary captor to the wounded coast. I'm taking a full company after them, and when I return, I expect him to make a show of the reward.
So many to deal with one Kunari seems excessive.
He may be Tal Vashoth. The Winters leave nothing to chance. Get out of my bloody way!
Oh, what a charming person.
Yes. What is it?
If this is about a rescue, that woman did not seem the type.
She is the type I feared we would attract. As I told the others, Viscount Dumas' son, Seamus, is missing. We suspect he was taken by a Kunari. If you would like to try your hand at securing his safe return, feel free. I have certainly granted no exclusivity to the Winters and their violent approach.
There must be suspicions about why the boy went missing.
Why? What have you heard?
Nothing. Until now.
There is truly nothing known. He is gone, and there have been sightings of a Kunari. The only complication is that Seamus is known to be of a sympathetic mind. He may have placed himself in danger, but it is danger nonetheless.
The Kunari are not wild in the city. Petition their leader for the boy's return.
The Arishok has declared that it is not his role to do so.
Interesting
Apparently
stance.
their rebels, the Tal Vashoth, are hunted anyway, killed for what they are, not for what they may have done. That does not bode well for Seamus.
This isn't a task for a guardsman.
Yes, isn't it?
A concern of appearance. If we used guards, it would allow Viscount Dumas' opponents to say this admits the Kunari threat because the city responded. In these times, public embarrassment is preferable to official embarrassment.
I should know about the competition.
The Winters out of Navarra. They don't care one whit if Seamus is returned unharmed. Their lead, Sirrah Guinness, is hungry for a foothold in fair Kirkwall. And frankly, we have enough of their kind.
Ready the reward. He'll be back in no time.
Declare it if you like, but the reward goes to whomever brings him back safe. A discussion you are welcome to have with the Winters, should you encounter them, on the Wounded Coast. Messiah, please stop kicking the wall. The guard.
Not going to happen.
I've heard this conversation down below before. Apparently they did not arrest him.
You must really like the Hawk family.
Why do you say that?
You came all the way from Lothering with them, didn't you? And they're not even your clan.
Humans don't have clans, Meryl.
Exactly. You came so far together, and you didn't even have a keeper to make you get along.
So your keeper tells you to stop kicking each other, or she'll turn the arrow.
Shall we order some of those? Wait. Current's one elf fruit. So where do I see how many elf fruit I have? Because that doesn't reduce anything. This is weird. I don't like the change in music. Hey Jensen, what you doing?
It's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow Ferelden, no less.
1,000 thanks for saving Jensen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
Badumts.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
Shuffle off to the mine and let me finish those pints for you.
That was not very nice.
Like taking all? I need work, but I don't need to be some dragon's dinner. What if there's more dragons later? Or something worse like,
bigger dragons.
I go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
Would you go back for twice your previous salary?
Wow. Well,
And trust these teas, Jansen. Take it. We can drown our sorrows every night. And not with his dark town swill either.
Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
And it's still a very profitable endeavor, so...
I'll try to do better, sir. You're Hawk, aren't you? You used to work with the Fenrir.
Wait.
Did Lothering have any lineage?
It wasn't a big enough village to have a wall around it, let alone a place for elves.
Where did the elves live then?
Stables and outbuildings mostly.
I think I like alienages better.
The miners agreed to return to work, but I had to double their...
Yeah, I had to.
That is coin out of the pockets.
Perhaps the miners will work harder now we're paying them enough to survive.
Throw scraps to a dog, and you encourage him to beg for more. I run a business, not a kennel. I will excuse you this once. You are new to this. In the future, let me handle the coin. You handle the danger.
Mate, we're not gonna become friends. Amogus. Amogus! Oh look, the other ladder. Inconspicuously placed.
Go carefully. Who knows what this many blood mages may have summoned to defend themselves.
I don't like the looks of this.
Wasn't there supposed to be like a switch?
That should do it.
I heard there was a switch. This haste is quite nice.
Nicely.
Whee. Oh my god, I thought it crashed. But it just hung. This is actually better, right? Well, I suppose the guaranteed crit devalues crit chance a little bit. But not that much, I would say. I detest this notion that the veil is some manner of invisible curtain that separates the world of the living from the world of the spirits. Whether it be called the Fate or the Beyond is a matter of racial politics I refuse to indulge in at the moment. There is no this side and that side when it comes to the veil. One cannot think of it as a physical thing or barrier or even a shimmering wall of holy light. Thank you very much for that image, your perfection. I think of the veil instead as opening one's eye. Even. Before you opened them, you saw your world, our world, as you see it now, static, solid, unchanging. Now that they are open, you see our world as the spirits see it, chaotic, ever-changing, a realm where the imagined and the remembered have as much substance as that which is real, more in fact. A spirit sees everything as defined by will and memory, and this is why they are so very lost when they cross the veil. In our world, imagination has no substance. Objects exist independently of how we remember them, or what emotions we associate with them. Mages alone possess the power to change the world with their minds, and perhaps this forms the nature of a demon's attraction to them, who can say. Regardless, the act of passing through the veil is much more about changing one's perceptions than the physical transition. The veil is an idea, it is the act of transition itself, and it is only the fact that both the living beings and spirits find the transition difficult that gives the veil any credence as a physical barrier at all. From A Dissertation on the Fate as a Physical Manifestation by Marino, Senior Enchanter of the Minratha's Circle of Magi, 655 Steel. Alrighty-o. Wow. Managed to completely miss everything. Good job, me. Totally not gonna be a fight down here. And all these corpses are totally not gonna just get up and fight me. Man, it's almost like I'm a psychic or something.
That's enough! That's right! You heard me!
You know.
The nice thing about having 3 ranged characters is that you can just stand in the middle and keep killing things. Can I assign junk here? No, I cannot. And that's slightly annoying.
Trap! All set.
All unset, rather. That doesn't look great. That cocooned person over there.
How wonderful. More vessels
Hello there.
for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
Always the demon thing. Can't you people say no?
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced
Oh, that makes it way better.
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses. With assistance, they can control anyone I ask. Any Templar, any noble, any well-meaning meddler.
Oh, that's me, that's me!
You do know I cut a path through your abominations, right?
Good, good. The demons like spirit. If a few more Templars...
I mostly have dexterity and cunning, though.
we can seed chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
Tell me where Karen is.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
Good to know you're barking mad. That makes things easier.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
Do 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 do.
I stand for all of us.
Well, get interrupted, bitch.
Lights. Mother, the lights.
Just a second, Karen. I'll be with you right away, or something. Does have a lot more armor.
Is it over?
Maybe.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
Be careful, Hawk. He was influenced.
The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Meryl, you know something about this. Is he possessed?
I don't know. It's clean. There's no scent of demons in his blood.
Go ahead and leave, Karen.
I should have done the other options first.
I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
When you talk to Sir Cullen, maybe downplay the blood magic angle. We don't need the Templars cracking down even harder.
Enemies among us. Quest updated, so it's not done. That's main plot? Interesting.
Why don't you arrest us, Avel?
Shit.
I've got some good news.
Interrupted some conversation.
What? What is it? Good news. Karen is safe. Bad news. Half of your recruits may have been possessed by demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Tirane was crazy. Magic didn't make her that way.
True. Not every mage gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it. At any time, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned enchanters.
Swap mage for person is still true.
Surely that's a little harsh.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
Mages are humans and elves, just like the rest of us.
I feel like this leads into the next game being about cracking down on mages.
But if even 1 in 10...
It is called Inquisition, right?
They could destroy this world. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position, or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
We conducted tests on Karen. He's not possessed. He can stay in the Order.
I hesitate to ask what methods you used that you are so certain. Still, you have done much for us by stopping these blood mages. I will heed your request. If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
10 years? Is that normal?
Again. But without a full knighthood...
So no, okay.
Karen's pay is so small. I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Ooh, gimme, 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 gimme. That friendship and shit.
Like you know your way around a weapon. Buy something.
Wait, do you always walk in through the last exit you took?
You're Hawk, aren't you? You used to work with the Fenrir.
That's interesting.
And trust his grace numbers.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
Do 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 do. I'm still dropping frames like fucking crazy, and I can't do anything about it because it is fucking network. "17 frames missed due to rendering lag. 3 frames missed due to encoding lag. Dropped frames on the network. 42,394. Fuck me. Well, that's closer to the exit, right? So let's go here first.
We must be getting close to the ambush. I'm not losing another guard to this.
Oh yeah, that was a thing, I remember. Oh yeah, Coterie. They were involved. Oh hi.
What's this to worry about?
This sleep thing is quite useful, not gonna lie. The band's back house door.
Who? Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Oh, with all that blood on your face, I could kiss you.
Guardsman.
Oh.
I was on patrol and they came out of...
Am I interrupting something?
I took a few down, but there were too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
The seal of the Viscount. Office details, city accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
Selling out his own. Forget guard captain.
Not now, Hawk. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Boop. Sir Wesley's shield? No, that's junk, mate.
I'll make it back to the barracks. Thank you for your help.
Hey, Samson. What are you doing?
What do you know? I was told my old friend Thrask was advising you folks to seek me out. You're looking for the boy, right? Feign something.
Yeah.
I'll tell you now. There's not much I can do for you.
I'm looking for a retired Templar named Samson.
Retired. Sounds better than burned out husk of a Templar begging coins in the choke damp. They don't do anything to keep you, you know. You join the Order, you're free to walk away. But they're the only ones who've got the dust.
The dust?
Lyrium, an ore the dwarves mine. Magic in its raw form. You need to drink the stuff to face down the magicers. Problem is, if you ever try to stop, it just about kills you.
Is it true you give aid to apostates fleeing the Templars?
The mages I help, they're no more than children, newly discovered their magic and terrified. Barely left their mother's skirts, and now we're saying they got to be locked away for their own good. That demons are hunting them. Do you wonder they run?
Just looking at you, I'd say you're a man who helps anyone for the right price.
What kind of price?
How's this?
Right. The lad came to me, not a silver in his pockets.
I hate that it didn't tell me how much I was paying.
I pity any mage who is forced to rely on you for protection.
I pointed him to a ship captain I know, Rayner. Sometimes he'll take on runaways. Took another apostate last week, girl I sent him. Might have gone wrong though. I heard rumors he took the both of them captive instead.
So your good friend's a kidnapper? Can't say I'm surprised.
Not a friend. Just someone who's not afraid to try this business. Rumor has it, Rayner had the pair of them locked inside a Keys warehouse, somewhere close to dockside. You want to go looking? You might find the lad before he gets ransomed to the Templars. Or worse.
Great.
What makes the gang so angry at night? Someone should do something about them.
Yes, someone should do something about them. Yes, yes. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you see that? I did 69 damage. Nice. That leads to a dog? I don't know, man.
Someone at the door. We can't let
Get back!
against us.
Watch your step. Done.
That one poor guy got fucking exploded. Found me some gold here, didn't I?
I don't like the look. This. That should do it.
No, I forgot to loot one. Just stay here for a sec, I'll be right back. Totally worth it for 2 silver.
Get a hold of her.
Please, help me. Anyone.
Get the hands! I heard they can't do no spells without hands.
Oh no, I guess I'm too late, fuck me.
You know nothing of magic.
Abomination. Yeah, Captain Rainer. By Captain Rainer. Or is it actually Rainer? Good old German name. Father, I know the sacrifices you've made to conceal my secret, but I'm a child no longer. I cannot burden you with my whole life. Lest my secret destroys both. I must live my own life as a woman and as a mage. It's oddly freeing to write the word. Farewell, Father. I hope one day you will make peace between what you have been taught and what you have seen. All my love, Olivia. Aww.
Watch your step. Done. Got one. Got you.
Wait, why are there skeleton archers all of a sudden? Boop.
Who do you suppose she was? We should see if there's anything here to identify her.
I think we're past that. We already did that. While you're busy cleaning up that mess, I already looted everything. Oh, now we get to go to the slavers. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's the other quest. Sorry, yeah. Well, it was immediately like, I mean, I didn't say it, but where I immediately thought, wait a second. These are the fucking slavers, aren't they?
Why, look here, boys. Volunteers. Clap 'em in irons and let's see what the Tevinters will pay for 'em.
I'd make a terrible slave. I talk too much. And I do that.
Nobody threatens me on my ground.
I just did, mate. Shut this bug up, shut the fuck up, all the same to me. Why am I not shooting anything? There we go. That poor guy exploded.
There's got to be something here that shows where he shipped Fainriel.
Yeah, I wonder, maybe this.
Do it.
Oh, I am. I have the 50 sovereigns. But I need to clear out all the other things first, right? Sovereigns was the name of the currency. I remember now. I always want to say Orans, but that's Witcher, right? I'm still dropping so many frames. It's so annoying. And it's weird. Why is my network this shit early in the morning? Oh, hey, Isabella. Oh, yeah, that's your thing.
I've been here for hours. Hader hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
Maybe we should get to know each other better.
And we can all go someplace nicer.
That's the wench we're looking for. Gut her.
So why did that take you so long?
Mess with a maid.
Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off? Coward. He'll not get away with this. Come on.
Wait. I have a thing for this.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Go down!
May the dreadful take you!
Well, he won.
Well, can't talk to her. So I suppose we're going in.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my mind.
Where's the relic?
I lost it. Castillon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to...
Won't be a shame if he doesn't hear it.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl.
ruined a perfect business deal, and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told him enough.
Somehow I doubt it.
I said I arranged for a duel, which I did. I also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't.
Yep.
We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
Castillon isn't a very happy person, is he? Maybe he needs a new hobby.
There's only one way to settle this.
I might not be an expert on close combat, but I think it's not a great idea to throw away a weapon right before the fight.
One less to worry about!
And stay down.
Oh! Wow. Ryder heißt jetzt übrigens Twix.
Stab first, ask questions later.
Trust me, it's better this way. Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find...
Those tits are ridiculously sized. Just gotta say that.
Humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery. Even I know that's wrong. Didn't expect that, did you, Guardsman?
Having her around is proving so fun.
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold.
Well, that's not a lot of gold then.
Has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves.
Except for your tits, which make up half your weight.
I think he just wants me dead. But that would be letting me off easy.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic?
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods. I knew some of those men almost 10 years. Ah, balls.
I can lend you my balls for a while.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
You're a total stranger, but I feel strangely compelled to help you.
Anyway, thanks for helping me out with Hader. I think I'll tag along for a while. There might be something I could do for you. And I have a room at the Hanged Man if you're looking for company later.
Yeah, I don't want another rogue in the party, which is a shame. I'm Isabella, previously Captain Isabella. Sadly, without my ship, the title rings a bit hollow. Isabella is vague about her days as a sea captain, though it's obvious she was involved with piracy and smuggling. Shortly after the Blight ended, Isabella's ship was caught in a storm near the Wounded Coast. The vessel was destroyed, and Isabella feels lucky to have escaped with her life. Now she's stranded in the Free Marches, spending most of her time in the Hanged Man Tavern. Isabella also reveals that she was born in Ravane, but spent many years in Antiva. Did she reveal that? When asked about those years, she changes the subject. We still have the Alathan law. We read that. 1 million mage, Danzig, Undersea. Oh, that's how we... Okay. The bodice ripper. That's for her. And that's for our tank lady. Or is it? Enemies drop more coins. Seems so nice to have, you know? Shall we just go and confront the man now? It's kind of on the way, right? No more nighttime quests. I wonder if I want to go to the Hanged Man at night or in daytime to meet her. Remember to upgrade your gear. Alright. Are you talking about actually upgrading or replacing it? I'm not sure.
Good luck getting in.
Probably the latter, because I don't see many opportunities for the former.
Dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this!
You were a guard captain.
Bitch, this was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged! Quartered! This will not...
Hanged first, then quartered? Or how is that gonna work?
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character. But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
Oh no, don't take it from me.
God deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training.
Ah, of course.
Months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
She is one happy camper. Or maybe not. I think she has ambivalent feelings.
My whole clan could camp in here and you'd never even find them.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Dude, just walk past the man. Thank you.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Jesus fucking Christ. Wasn't even sure. I don't remember what the errand letter is.
We have found neither hide nor hair of the
Oh yeah, that.
I can only think he has fallen victim to demons or slavers.
I found this. It was addressed to you. It seems to be from your daughter.
My daughter? Then... you know what she is. How she died. When I traced her to that warehouse, I should have forced her into the circle. My own weakness in the face of her pleas is what destroyed her.
I wouldn't exactly say that.
When Fainriel wished to hide. If only I had been so strong for Olivia.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about the Templars finding out anymore.
Thank you. She is at peace now. I would not wish to see her name smeared while...
So, Isabella, how about we get to know each other?
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh, Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
You drink the swill here?
It's an acquired taste. Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking.
That woman, man.
From what I hear, he doesn't have good control. His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man.
What a great story. Thank you. Oh, look, one of the doors I couldn't open before.
So you
That doesn't look
going to finish
healthy.
Martin off properly this time, are ya? Where's my property, eh? How's it feel making a profit off someone else's hard work?
Good.
Not speaking from personal experience, but I'm sure it feels great not to have to work to earn your keep.
You bastards. Well, I'm not going down without a fight.
Hey, whoa. I'm not who you think I am, and I'm certainly not here to kill you.
You're not trying to kill me? Huh. Makes sense. If you were, you wouldn't be talking.
You're a smart one, aren't you?
Well, for both of us. If you're not here to end me, maybe you could help me instead.
Maybe, maybe not.
To help me find out where the raiders have hidden my stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench. And there's good coin in it to boot.
What did the raiders do to you?
They closed in on my ship and forced her into the cliffs. My crew and I barely made it out alive. They must have salvaged the cargo when it washed ashore.
Are the raiders a big problem around here?
There are always raiders on the seas, just like there are always bandits on the roads. But they've been much more active of late, like vultures, taking advantage of the blight.
It's your cargo. You look for it.
Those raiders are still looking for me. I'm not going to draw their attention.
You have a history with the raiders, don't you?
Yes, I was a raider. Back then it was just smuggling and petty thievery.
I mean, raider doesn't sound like smuggling and petty slavery.
Extortion, murder, kidnapping. He does it all. It's just not to my taste. I tried to get out, but he didn't like that. This scar on my neck, he gave it to me, slit my throat, and threw me overboard. I tried to start a new life away from this bullshit. And he has his men chase me down and steal my cargo.
You knew what he was.
Why would the raiders want your cargo? Is it valuable?
How should I know why they want it? It's just spices and herbs. Nothing special.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy. Just like everything Orlesian.
That dialogue option just keeps on giving.
And this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you. And be careful.
The Raiders of the Waking Sea, or simply the Raiders, is the common name given to an association of Antivan pirates called the Felicissima Armada. Oh, she was part of those. Oh, okay, now I get it. Felicissima, the luckiest armada. These pirates were once little more than opportunists based out of the coastal city of Yomarin that preyed on sea traffic. They were often targeted by Orlesian and Free Marcher cities that were bent on destroying the pirates once and for all. After each such effort, new pirates would appear to fill the vacuum. During the new exalted marches, the nations of Thedas even, needed every ship they could muster against the massive power of the Kunari dreadlords. The Yomarin pirates were faced with a difficult decision: that to band together under one flag and fight with those they had previously preyed upon, or face conversion and annihilation by the Kunari. Thus the Armada was formed. The pirates brought their knowledge of stealth and trickery to bear, plaguing Kunari supply lines and even launching seaborne invasions against the Kunari coast. For time it was said the Armada was the premier naval power of Thedas, and after signing off the Yomarin Accord, they maintained their association rather than disband as many had hoped. Wealthy merchants now often pay the leaders of the Armada rather than risking their ships commandeered and their merchandise stolen and sold on the black market. The Armada is hardly unified, and bloody battles between Armada leaders are frequent, but when faced with an attack by outsiders, the group instantly puts aside their differences and closes ranks. The Raiders have thus become far more of a threat in the last century than they were ever before. There's many a legend told about how dashing and romantic life aboard a rare vessel is, but don't believe it. They're scoundrels and smugglers all. From the Dowager's Field Guide to Good Society by Lady Alcyone. Can we get that closer to the left, please? Speaking about that, no companion quests. Interesting. This tells me that we will recruit a Kunari at some point. And it also feels like this Deep Roads expedition is just side plot, but it is the main quest, right? Yeah. Are we gonna come back here after that expedition?
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
I'm looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, come in.
I would restart the stream to see if that helps with the dropped frames, but in my experience, YouTube is a bit fickle with interrupting and reconnecting to a stream. So I won't.
Shipping manifest.
I think I lost it.
Well, then you can't bring your goods in. Viscount's rules, not mine.
You should take credit for those rules.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
I apologize on Liam's behalf. He is a very, very busy man. I'm Adam.
Yes.
The Harbour Master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
I can't imagine what you mean.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day. There's a memory in this head waiting to be unlocked.
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die.
You're not going to kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah, it's coming back to me. The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse.
I hate when you have a choice and then it's not really a choice because you have to do one thing anyway. Can we, if I pay him directly, will that still give me rivalry with Evelyn? Let's find out. Are you fucking kidding me?
There's a memory in this head waiting to be unlocked.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah, it's coming back to me. The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
Interesting. So she didn't disapprove of the violence, but she did disapprove of the bribe. Interesting. I guess it kind of makes sense, but also there was literally no way around it. So the only way to not have that negative impact on the relationship is to not bring her.
What are you guarding?
Imported goods.
Who owns this warehouse?
Master Woodrow, I suppose. It's rented storage space.
Let's see what's behind that door.
No visitors allowed.
I must have taken a wrong turn.
Be off. This is private property.
There's a fire on the other side of this row. Get help before it spreads.
What?
Don't you hear the screaming? Are you deaf?
I don't hear anything. Shit. A fire could destroy the loot. We have to check.
Yeah, the loot. Why are you calling it loot? Oh my god, lady.
No, Meryl. It's a trick.
Oh, that's very clever then.
I mean, I like you, but I also hate you. Sometimes. Like, what the fuck was that, Meryl? So let's see. $25, $22. Can't get to 25. Do I want to get that upgrade, or do I want to do something else? Oh, duelist. Oh, I have a spec point. Interesting. Shadow. Critical damage plus 50%. Inconspicuous. Interesting. Pinpoint precision. No, that's the crit thing. Decoy. Shadow Veil. Obscure chance 100% when stealthed. Interesting. Surrounding criticals. While obscured, the shadow gains a considerable bonus to crit damage. In addition to any critical hits, shadow lands while obscured. It's obscured. Predator. 100% for flanking attacks. Can I flank from range? Probably not. No, I don't want to challenge a single foe. That sounds dumb. Damage resistance minus 25. During Mark of Doom. What does that do in damage? Oh, upgrades. Okay. Stamina upon enemy death. Pinpoint strikes. For short time, assessing exploit enemy weaknesses with deadly accuracy. Scoring critical hit with every blow. That sounds nice. Relentless strikes. Devious harm. Crit damage 1% point of cunning. Ooh. Nice. Assassinate. Physical damage 249. Crit chance 100%. Holy fuck. I think I want to become an assassin. But I want this first. Do. Torn trousers.
I don't like the looks of this.
Why not? Seems fun. Yeah, they're heavily reusing maps. I mean, why not? Some would expect it, and it's not really a problem, but, you know, it's very obvious. Immovable. That's a weird one. Let's just increase these things. Let's make you knockback resistant. That sounds fun. When Anders does his elemental things behind me, I always think there's a guy behind me. Guy as an enemy, not as in Anders. But I guess technically Anders is also a guy, right? Let's see. Drop a cloud, sleep, stun. Sounds nice, actually. That also sounds nice. So that shuts down a single enemy. That shuts down, like... But I don't really have problems with groups, right? I like how I wanted to give her 2 points in elemental for the 25% fire damage, and I just don't get to it because there's so many cool other things. I guess that means success for the talent tree system. Also, isn't there stuff I can use now? Yeah, there is. Traps? No traps? No traps. I was like, there have to be traps here.
I wouldn't breathe that in if I were you. Looks like Martin's trading in death.
That kind of looked like the traps were still active.
Still alive?
Go down!
Once again, I applaud the brains of this guy who was like, these guys have slaughtered my entire troop. I should go in 1v4. Idiot. Oh, and this is level up. I like that the healer spec has got some upgrades in terms of crowd control. I do miss the other auras though, like the healing aura.
Guess what I found? Crates filled with enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It killed.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
But Carl, that kills people.
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward.
And I know some people that probably don't like that.
You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Oh. Once again, I'm amazed and slightly confused by the relationship system. I expected pretty much everyone in this group to disapprove of this decision, but they didn't give a fuck.
What are you looking at? Are you one of them?
No.
Have you ever been out in the open ocean in a storm?
Yes.
It's the best feeling in the world.
You don't pay me enough to stay for.
Oh, I thought that's the same feeling as getting to know you. Alright. Because we're going on a trip to the countryside. Wait, this map looks familiar. I'm not sure if the last time it was also called the Wounded Coast or if it's just a reused asset. In any case, it looks familiar. Why is this giant spider attacking me? I shouldn't have had any aggro there.
No thanks to this lot, can't get a decent blade at a bargain anymore. You, though, you're what a man needs. A skilled enthusiast.
You can start making sense any time now.
My manners. Javaris Tintop, merchant and investor. I need forward thinkers to help court the Canary. Those hornheads in Kirkwall have a powder that explodes, and it's just dust. No lyrium, no demons. Anyone can use it.
I have heard of this. It's why their ships are so feared.
I doubt they were eager to sell.
That Arishok said I wasn't worthy. That only their outcast, the Talvashoth, or that mercenary. I said, great, I'll go talk to them. But made me think. Maybe he'll bargain.
Great, I'll go talk to them.
Something that bothers him more than, well, me.
The Talvashoth.
The Talvashoth. Are you up for some paid hunting?
Your people must have something like that already.
Small things, shaped to crack faults, not shatter the earth. Plus, they're mostly lyrium. Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside. The glow makes you a target. Problem after problem.
Your people must have...
Expensive, poisonous. The Chantry controls it topside.
What's the point, when we already have magic that can do the same thing?
Maybe you have magic, all tough and human and whatnot. But what of the common man? How does he remove stumps from his land, or produce them on his enemies? What does he do when he needs a hole far too fast? Magic.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole.
Put in a bag.
I suppose there could be a reward for these Talvashoth.
As long as you do it, I'm happy. Now, best I could figure, they're up the Wounded Coast, a whole camp. Take their heads off and meet me at the compound in Kirkwall. Get this right, and we'll be richly rewarded. Richly.
As usual, I do something and we get rewarded. Talvashoth. Being lost in an ancient Tevinter ruin in northern Ravane is highly overrated, and then I found myself beset by several bands of Kunari, apparently working in concert. I fled and managed to hide in a little village by the name of Vindor. The people there, mostly humans and a few elves, were devout followers of the Kun. It was the most organized village I have ever laid eyes on. The houses were identical and arranged along perfectly orthogonal lines. The fields were well tended and apparently communal, but there were signs of damage everywhere, as if the town had suffered repeated sieges. Buildings scattered, fields burned, and a great many empty houses. I spent the night in the home of Vindor's matriarch, who introduced herself only as Seer. When I tried to regale my hostess with a tale of my Kunari assailants, I discovered something. Kunari, Seer said, are people who follow the Kun. Her people, those born into Kunari society who reject the Kun, are called Vashoth, which means Grey Ones. These Grey Ones must leave their homes, for they have no place among the Kunari. Sadly, many turn against the society that cast them out. These outcasts call themselves Talvashoth, the true Grey Ones. Often they have no skills to make an honest living, so they sell themselves into service, usually becoming mercenaries. Even the most inept fighters among the Kunari race possess prodigious size and an intimidating visage. Or visage even? I don't know. English. It's all made up. These, she informed me, were my attackers in the countryside, the same band that wreaked such havoc on Vindar. The Talvashoth wage a bitter war against the Kun, the Kunari, and sometimes against Order itself. They are no match for the Kunari army, so they generally strike at farms, travelers, and those who stray too far from Kunari protection. I was lucky to escape with my life. Let me check something. Great! YouTube's like, yeah, your stream health is excellent. even though I'm dropping like 10% of frames. Fuck my life. Embryums are flowers that from the orchid family. Its therapeutic qualities were actually discovered because of the embryum's exceptional beauty. The beloved daughter of Lord Ignace Polong of Orlais fell victim to a terrible sickness of the lungs, which her healers were unable to cure. Thinking the girl would soon perish, her parents surrounded her bed with brightly colored flowers, hoping that they would bring some warmth and cheer in her last days. Oddly enough, the girl began to recover from the illness and grew strong each day. Her parents were baffled but overjoyed. The healers eventually learned that the fragrance of one of the flowers eased the child's breathing. The flower was an embryum and later became known as the salubrious embryum. The other variant that has certain magical properties is known as dark embryum. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Nothing here this time. Sniff. Roublé. Don't do if I mind. Another one of those deliveries, eh? Wait, what? Wasn't I just there? Wait, there was just a on the way thing? Oh my god. I mean, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it? But still. Spindleweed. It's an old country saying that spindleweed grows best for the sorrowful. Verdant spindleweed in a household's garden is often brought neighbors offering consolation, usually without even asking what might be wrong. This originates from the plant's use as a seasoning for dishes meant to speed the recovery of the infirm. The person who grows much of it is likely caring for the fatally ill. An excerpt from the Botanical Compendium by Ines Arrantea Botanista. I think I have a plan. I was going to just make some food and eat while streaming, but this might be a good opportunity to restart the stream. So shortly I will interrupt the stream for like 5 minutes while I reheat my food and then start a new stream. Just to make sure it doesn't get lost in the depths of YouTube. And see if that solves my dropped frames issue. Yeah. I guess that's what I do. Like half an hour or so. It's actually time to make some food. Battle axe requires two-handed. Wait, Mabari are the Kunari dogs, no?
May the creators have mercy on you! Aim for the throat! You will fall!
Yeah, just one-shot that poor guy. Avernus' experimental draft. Whoever consumes the elixir gains greater mastery over the body's potential attribute bonus +2. Is that permanent?
Is for the wardens.
Grey Warden letters. Take the first boat from Amaranthine to Kirkwall, then proceed with all haste to Weishaupt Fortress. If the roads prove too perilous or blocked, our agent in Kirkwall can assist. Find the dead drop located in the alleyway near the Lowtown Foundries during daylight hours. Protect the letters at all cost. Warden Commander Ferelden. The limitations put upon my research have greatly hampered progress. With just a few subjects, I could test certain critical hypotheses. However, the information sent about the architect has proven invaluable to my efforts, and I'm pleased to report limited success. Oh, the architect was this ancient Darkspawn guy, right? As the architect surmised, considerable anti-power exists within Grey Warden blood. When properly prepared, its effects can be remarkable, but my research has also revealed some alarming implications, which I've attached in the old Acanthan cipher. I urge you to send this to the First Warden at once. I will conduct further tests as long as I'm able. My documentation is very thorough. If time finally claims me, others may follow my footsteps. Avernus.
They probably pay to have them returned.
Probably. Properly. When you're learned, you're being attacked by people out of your sight because your mage randomly casts a buff on the party.
This is my favorite part! No more! Aim for the front!
Guess we're not fighting these people. It's too bad, I could have shot him from up here. How am I shooting through the wall? Don't question it, just take it. And enjoy it.
Gotcha! Looks like we made it.
Hehe. Interesting. I'll take it. Found a ring and an amulet. Ooh, nice. Way too light, those gauntlets. Apparently. I totally didn't hear that. Oh wait, I did.
I deny you!
By the way, that I am fairly certain that this spider is not poisonous and it's venomous instead. Just saying. In any case, I was not going to eat it, so if it was poisonous, it's not relevant. Hello, Dalish assassin.
No, it's Delilah. She's dead. And you killed her.
Oh, who am I to interfere with that?
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
He was cursed.
I remember that.
You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him? Fine. Then you will die for him.
Oh, lady, why? I truly did not want to do that. But here we are.
It didn't have to come to this. Take this, and thanks.
It quite literally didn't have to come to this. I was perfectly willing to solve this amicably. Amicably. I swear I can English.
Now you fall!
Wow. I literally missed everything. Ladies, would you care joining the fight? Thank you. Care too, even. Don't think there's gonna be anything interesting here, but who knows? There's a little side thingy that might have some loot, maybe.
Their bad luck we're so skilled.
One left warrior!
Did I not give him a staff back? Oopsie.
But not out of the night.
Glitter dust, the powdered form of a rock found along the wounded coast. When explorers brought the sparkling rock to the markers of the free marchers, it became immediately popular among wealthy ladies who crushed and applied the powder to their faces. I thought it was a drug. The added brightness and luster to the skin, however, soon paled in comparison to the developing rash and coughing fits. As it turned out, glitter dust is dangerous if ingested or inhaled. It's also extremely flammable, as several ladies discovered after powdering their hair while standing next to a candle. Fortunately, this resulted in a dozen deaths by conflagration. These days, glitter dust is used sparingly and only by experienced alchemists. The most common form of the substance is volatile glitter dust. If gathered from caves with darkspawn world, the rock produces a powder known as tainted glitter dust. Interesting.
Reach.
Interesting. And yes, that is how you pronounce that word. Fuck it, let's just go in.
do it.
Huh. I expected more from this plateau thing. Oh well. I should have read what that does. 22 attack. I would assume attack works for magical attacks as well, right? Hello there.
Take one more step and the boy dies.
I don't need to step.
This is as close as I get.
Alright. Not what I expected. But definitely effective.
Making the world a better place.
Quite effective. Unlike that shot that missed everything again.
You would have let him kill me?
No.
He had a sword at my throat and you just... I mean, thank you, but what if you were wrong?
I'm never wrong.
Huh. That must be convenient.
It is.
Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference. I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I'm here to help you, Fenriel.
Why? You don't even know me.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
You don't whittle down those ears, they're apt to shoot you on sight.
I'd rather be killed by the Dalish than turned tranquil by Templars.
Fair.
Look, I know it's
very
different
fair.
from the kingdoms, but here, no one helps circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
It will be your humanity that marks you among the people, not your magic. But I think they will take you.
Take you.
There was another way the Circle would know it.
Yeah, at least if you go nuts out with the elves, you won't be killed.
What the That's not what I wanted to say!
In my wildest dreams, I could not have foreseen this. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me.
Fuck my life.
I will forever be in your debt, friend.
So, who's going to tell Mother Dearest? She must be just dying to hear what happened.
I am, obviously. Yay, Meryl, Evelyn, I don't care. This is where I was coming from, right? Yeah. Do. Oh, he didn't even have any loot on him. That's too bad. Or a useless piece of shite. Ooh, loot. I see loot, I just run in. Do. Less armor, but I'll take the extra attack Okay, that gets me back to the Wounded Coast. Great. I fear that there was like a one-way exit back to the city or something once I finished this. Alas, there was not, and that is good. Barrel with the Wodan staff.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad! You killed him! You Vashedan bitch!
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
What's going on here?
Rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet.
Kinda like her.
I could do with some entertainment while we wait for the others.
I mean, you saw that, right? She attacked me entirely unprovoked. So this really isn't my fault.
That's a lot of blood. Dead and good riddance, but she said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Then we ready ourselves.
Strip the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
What do you mean inventory full? Fuck my life.
One more for... Oh, Andraste. I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
Soil yourself later. There may be more.
Wait, there actually are more?
One less to worry about.
There's so much fucking loot I will never be able to carry. Interesting, when I press the hotkey, it doesn't even tell me that my inventory is full.
Ashad never lied, never coddled. You were worth his time, or you are not. They are not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
It's clear this was not your first encounter with this Ashad.
I met him soon after their ship foundered. I had run again, to escape the keep and my father. Ashad was to map the coast, to find an answer for the Arishok. I had so many doubts. Kunari have none.
I wasn't aware that Kunari take many friends.
Perhaps it isn't the right word. I am the Viscount's son, bound by everything that means. a shard did not care. We were both seeking something. That was enough.
I confess I'm not sure what one does with a dead Kunari.
The body is no longer him, and is worthy of no special treatment. That is, apparently, their way.
I can get behind that.
They will know. Whether they will deign to acknowledge it, I have no idea. There was much of a shard that I didn't understand, but it was so very worth trying.
The Viscount is clearly concerned about your safety.
The Viscount sends thugs to do a father's job. I was in no danger until his help arrived.
You could have told him this was your wish.
Keep your assumptions. He doesn't hear me. He's as tired of being disappointed as I am of bearing it. And now, a shard is dead. It's not right.
Though I suppose there is the benefit of being able to sell all this shit. So I guess I might as well, and then come back. Even more stuff I can't carry. Oh, I expect her to have some kind of equipment. Are you... That's a joke, right? Also, what's this? Oh, wait. I can just drink this, right? I can't pick it up because my inventory was full, but it doesn't take inventory space. Thank you, game. Thank you very much. Really. That was very great. That's better, right? Yeah, that's better. Means I can sell this. The Wounded Coast. One of the few roads leading to Kirkwall passes through a dangerous area known as the Wounded Coast. The road winds close to the cliff edge that looms over waters with many a precipitous drop to the churning waters below. There's many local legend involving travelers falling or jumping or having been flung from those heights. From the cliffs, the road leads through jagged hills that line the paths like sharp teeth. Bandits use these hills as cover from which to ambush caravans. There's more to fear here than bandits, of course. Once one leaves the hills, you come upon a maze of sharp canyons, the hunting grounds for many fierce creatures. It's a place of secret dating. It's a place of secrets, dating back to the golden age of the Tevinter Imperium, where ancient relics and statues crumble in time with the rocks. From in pursuit of knowledge, once again. He really was pursuing much knowledge.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Let's go, Seamus.
Then take...
Alrighty-toity.
Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sirrah Hawk, Excellency. He fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf?
No problems to speak of. Aside from the crowd that tried to kill us.
I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They murdered my friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast.
Fuck you.
I was not captured. I was with a shard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
There is no middle ground. It sounds like you've both been hard-headed.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
Do.
Not going to happen.
So much for that. Codex updated, it said. Shit. Okay, 1 letters. Might have just been for... Oh, Viscount Marlowe Dumas. What happened to Viscount Perrin-Threnhold was a travesty. I served in the keep and my blood boils when I hear people call him a tyrant. He was a good man who tried his best to free Kirkwall from the control of those who use power for their own purposes. It's always been that way here, hasn't it? Long ago it was the Imperium, then was the Qunari, then the Legions, now the Templars. When have we ever ruled ourselves? He tried to kick those Templars bastards out and give us real freedom. What did it get him? Now the Chantry has chosen Lord Marlowe Dumas as his replacement. After weeks and weeks of arguing, after telling the nobility that they would be choosing the Viscount, after everyone saying it was time to use a new title, why not King? Why keep using the name imposed by the Olegians? After all that, the Chantry chose him. I suppose I can see why. Everyone thinks he has the spine of a jellyfish, and it does seem that way. Truly, he has the Templars on one side, the nobility on the other, and everyone expects him to solve all their problems, yet he has no power to actually accomplish it. Keeps the peace as best as he can. And I think he does a good job, even if no one else does. And he loves that sad little boy. I see the way young Seamus looks at his father, and I feel for him. Locked up in the keep with no other children, watching his father be put down by every self-important windbag that walks into the Great Hall. Makes me miss the days of Perrin-Threnhold, even if they were chaotic. We can only hope that one day Seamus gives the city the legacy it deserves. Excerpt from a letter by an unknown servant found in the gallows vaults, 928 Dragon. Mabari Warhound. Dogs are an essential part of Ferelden culture. No dog is more prized than the Mabari. Oh yeah, they're not Qunari, they're just the war dogs. I forgetty. The breed is as old as myth, said to have been bred from the wolves who served Dane. And I had one as a companion last game. Prized for their intelligence and loyalty, these dogs are more than mere weapons or status symbols. The hounds choose their masters and pair with them for life even. To be the master of a Mabari anywhere in Ferelden is to be recognized instantly as a person of worth. The Mabari are an essential part of Ferelden military strategy. Trained hounds can easily pull knights from horseback or break lines of pikemen, and the sight and sound of a wave of war dogs howling and snarling has been known to cause panic among even the most hardened infantry soldiers. There's so many quests in this. All the way back there, fuck me.
No, that can't be true. Meredith wouldn't stand.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
I had long since paid my debt over this. It's grand to see it again.
Let's check if there are any... Nope, no companions want to speak to me. I wonder what has become of my mother. Let's go north first, because south is right next to an exit. Also, I need to do this. That's better. Let's support a good cause, shall we?
Please, my mother.
Oh, I can't. I did it once and now I can't do it again.
You again. What do you want?
Is there a way I can assist these people?
If you've coin to spare, anything... Look.
I asked at 35.
Wow. Cool. So I could have... No, that's slightly annoying. I suppose it would have prompted me for more if I had more at the time, but I couldn't afford more than the 50 silvers. That's sad. I just assumed I would be able to come back and donate more.
Shove off, you.
But apparently that is not the case.
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom.
Also, you can go back.
I have little money, but this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
I mean, the reason she couldn't go back to her Dalish clan was because they didn't accept her son, right? And now her son is gone, and or with a clan. So she can either go back to her clan, now that she doesn't have a son anymore, that's a problem. Or she can even just follow her son. It seems like such an obvious thing to do, right?
Is everyone still alive?
Oh yeah, the dead drop. That's what I was here for, I remember.
There's the dead drop. Hopefully the wardens will appreciate this.
Probably not, but, you know. The things I do for love. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Wrong universe, wrong context, wrong everything. Interesting.
Another messenger came by with a letter. It's on the desk.
Send that you have to thank for the return of the last Grey Warden. Letters this deed did not go unnoticed. Please Captain close reward and the one's blessing your discretion about this affair is appreciated. Okay, act of mercy. Proud sign of the Hawk family. I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before and I know you to be a person of good character and unusual ability. Indulge me in a meeting outside the city, for I require your aid in delicate task. As token of good faith, I have enclosed a modest sum. There will be more waiting if you can help. Please come as soon as you receive this. If you do not, the lives of many innocents may be on your hands. Okay, on his hands even. So not on my hands, so I should not give a shit. Almost at 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. I forgot that that's not a point. Well, I guess I can do this, right? I get... Yeah, I get plus 10% attack, plus 5% crit. And 1% stun chance. I mean, sure, why not? Doesn't sound too bad.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate. When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it. I wrote to her when each of you were born. She never wrote back.
No.
I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
The estate is yours. Why are we still here?
Technically, the house is now property of the Viscount, since its owner died without an heir. If we went there now, we would just be squatters. But if the Viscount acknowledges our rights, we can get back more than the house. We can get back our name.
Your mother's dead. Let it go.
When I was a girl, your grandmother was the young, beautiful, noble mother all my friends wished they had. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you. Carver. He was such a little boy. Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or trousers without holes.
The last thing Carver would want is more crying.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done. It's killing me.
No, it's killed him.
Remember that awful creature reaching down and 18 years of loving and feeding and raising, and that was it.
At least you're past the "it's all your fault" thing.
Sorry, love, I was distraught. I never really believed that. It's just, I miss him. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartrand's expedition leaves.
Ah, how convenient.
But with luck, it could at least give us a home.
The house won't clean itself, Uncle. I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
I feel like I'm still sitting in part 1 of this thing. Adds physical damage, sure. You. As usual. Get it? Sorry. Wounded Coast approach. Interesting.
Get back!
Did I proc my 1% stun? That's funny. But what is that? What is that symbol there? Don't tell me it pops up a symbol every time I don't proc the stun. That would be quite silly.
I'll deal with this!
Is everyone all right?
I like how I refused to give her more HP. Oh. Why would I do 5% defense if I can just give her 5% damage resistance flat? That's probably more useful in the short term. Nothing up here? Sacrilege. Sacrilege, I say. Oh yeah. I remember. I've gone through this map the other way around once. The reusing of maps is becoming very blatant. Don't want to leave, exactly. Oh, music, eh?
Master Hawk, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Fainriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
Who are you again?
I know from the compassion with which you treated Fainriel that you are someone who cares for the fate of apostate mages.
What? You can't be nice yourself?
You are no Templar. You cannot know what a badge of shame that would be. There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
Who are these apostates? Where did they come from?
These are the mages of the former circle at Starkhaven.
Oh.
It burned to the ground, and their Templars sent for us to relocate the survivors. Unfortunately, they escaped on the journey. With their phylacteries burned, it has been nearly impossible to track them.
Oh, that's too bad.
What's a phylactery?
I mean, I know, but you might not.
The first enchanter takes a sample of his blood. It is used as a focus to track the mage should he escape.
Do the other Templars intend to do worse than recapture the mages?
Sir Karas is a Knight Lieutenant of the Templars, a great crony of Meredith. Should he find apostates hiding from pursuit, Meredith will consider him justified in murdering the lot of them.
Who's Meredith?
Dude.
Clearly not been in Kirkwall long. Meredith is Knight Commander. She has changed the rules for mages in Kirkwall. They are less free than elsewhere. Though I dare say she has created as much dissent as obedience.
If you've got this many mages escaping, you Templars aren't too good at your jobs.
These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sir Karas hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
How about we find a better way? For example, we could explore the rest of the map first. Oh, nothing here. Dropped frame seems to drop less than early on. Maybe I don't have to restart the stream. Dude, I came to talk, and you do this shit to me?
They've raised the bloody dead. They must be truly desperate.
I don't know, mate. The skeleton didn't look very bloody.
Please tell me we're not going to force these poor fools back into the Circle.
As it stands right now, we're probably going to kill them all. Not that I want to, but it seems they are bent on doing that to themselves. Also, I've been in this cave before, like twice. Corpse, 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 corpse. Do you really just waste a spellcast for enemies that are like 500 yards away?
Blessing. I thought I was going to
Wait,
die
what?
down here in this tomb.
You don't fool me.
Please, I need to go back to the Circle. I never wanted to get involved in this. Not when he started making those things.
Who is he?
Oh wait, no, it sounds believable.
It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool? He slit his wrist and the magic...
Oh well.
...blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Decimus is the leader of these mages.
He's crazy. He said with our phylacteries gone, no one could find us. We would be free. I think maybe he set the fire. There must be a demon working through him. No normal man would profane the dead like this.
Someone starts raising undead, and it's all downhill from there.
I've been at the Circle since I was 6. I've heard about demons, blood magic. They warned us, but I never thought I'd see it. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to take the Templars down.
Sir Thrask waits outside. You will be safe there.
In before it's him. Wasn't there supposed to be a sound for picking up coin? Asking for a friend. See, I've been through this the other way around. Hey, 10th guy. It's totally not going to kill these poor two.
They're here! The Templars have come to take us back to the Circle!
Decimus, no! Stay your hand. These are no Templars.
What do I care what shield they carry? If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call!
Totally unexpected. Hi, Decimus.
You killed him! Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love.
Oh, love, you say.
One of us. But you wear no mark of the Circle. How is it you side against your own?
Maybe your lover should have tried hello. We're friendlier than you think.
Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
If he taught you any of that blood magic, you could have him up and walking in no time.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
She won't admit it, but it's obvious she's just as corrupted.
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
If not in the Circle, how do you intend to live?
I hear there are places, outside the free marches, where the Templars are not so vigilant.
I don't have enough people trying to kill me. Might as well add all the Templars in Kirkwall.
Then we must first throw off pursuit. There is a Templar who followed us. You must have met him when you entered. Kill him, and we can get clear of Kirkwall before the Templars send more men.
No.
Better the death of one Templar than so many innocents.
No.
They would have us kill a man for doing the just work of a Templar.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
Leave it to me. By the time I'm done, these Templars will swear that the sky is green.
Your confidence almost makes me believe you. But I spent 2 weeks traveling with these Templars. They strike first and think after. They are far easier to kill than to fool.
Are they? If they think after, they don't think much. Which means, you know.
We will speak no more. I would not wish any Templars to overhear.
I just want to get out of here alive.
Huh. That looks nice. 27, 23. Come on, really? Now I have to go out the long way. That is so fucking annoying. I bet I meet the Templars on the way out or something. Oh, maybe not the Templars, but something.
We won. Die, bastard!
I thought the necromancer was dead. So what's happening here? I wonder. Are they not as innocent as they made us believe? But I doubt going back will do anything. That's not how these games are wired, right?
Teach you to mess with a maid. Stay down.
Do 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 do. I killed them all. Wait, no, he wanted to rescue them. Now I'm confused.
Are you trying to tell me this boy is all that's left of the apostates?
I ran away when they began to use blood magic, sir.
They are not in the caverns, Sakaras. I have thoroughly explored.
Who is this?
I'm the one who's going to get you a medal for putting down this mage rebellion.
I'm listening.
Those freaks were using blood magic, but I took care of them. Their leader ran. He was heading for the coast last I saw him. Your men are in pursuit.
We can still catch up if we go around the caverns. That's the faster route.
The coast, you say? Men, fan out, search the shore. We will retrieve these corpses later. The Knight Commander will hear of the service you did us.
Thank you, my friend.
Did I just sell them out? Oh no, okay, good.
You must be able to charm a miser out of his last coin. I did not think any of us would leave those caverns alive.
If it makes you feel better, officially you were killed during escape.
I will do my best to seem cold and rotted then. Please, accept my staff as a reward. It has the mark of Starkhaven on it. I dare not carry it now. It should bring a good price. Now, we must flee as far as we can before nightfall. Thank you, friend.
Spirit damage. Plus 21% healing by this character. Okay, okay, okay. Ender's friendship. Ooh, she's friendly. That's nice. And she's quite frankly, friendly, she's friendly as well. Why are you making like taking this weird path, making a detour. Ooh, the loot is still here. But I am way too lazy to walk all the way back down here, I think. Companions still don't want to speak to me. That's too bad. Still waiting for Meryl. Do you want to speak to me? I wonder how long this game is. Because it does start to feel like Kirkwall is Act 1. And after the expedition, or the expedition maybe itself is Act 2. And then there's more after that. I still haven't quite understood how this crafting thing works, because it doesn't seem to consume your stuff.
Another friend we haven't met?
Yes. Just a friend we haven't met yet. A stranger is just an enemy you haven't met yet. Right? That's how the saying goes. Let's just leave area, yeah. Not some way to a sub-area or anything.
No further, human. Tal Vishoth control these passages.
Ambushes are usually quieter, Kunara.
I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
Right.
And I should trust you.
I have no history of betraying your people, only my own. I did not like my
Fair point.
So I left the cube. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Tal Vishoth to warn their victims.
I think I found the guy I can add to my party.
I will leave.
What's the trick, Tal Vishoth?
The path ahead is thick with my kind. They revel in chaos, and will give you the battle you appear to want. If telling you that is a trick, it is a poor one. I am new to decisions outside my role, human. I have decided to warn you. Do what you will.
Charming as always.
How would you know, as always? Have you met many Kunari?
One less to worry about!
I like how they've made them non-hostile until you approach, just so you can't shoot them when they can't strike back. Suppose I can use that shortly after the next level up, when I actually will need all the stamina I can get.
Roads is what you want. You have the coin to do it.
There are many lords and ladies in Valroyo, and I mean this literally. Once the system of noble titles in Orlais was labyrinthine. There were barons and baroness, barons and barons and baronets and sir barons and a horde of others, each with its own origins and its own nuances of comparison. The Orlesian aristocracy is ancient and much given to competition. Or the nobility play the grand game, as it is known, whether they wish to or not. It's a game of reputation and patronage, where moves are made with rumors and scandal is Where moves are made with rumors, and scandal is the chief weapon. No gentle game this. More blood has been drawn as a result of the grand game than any war the Elysians have fought. Of this I am assured by almost every gentleman here. As far as titles went, everything changed with the coming... the Fire Nation attacked. I mean, with the coming of Emperor Drakon, who established the Elysian Empire as it exists now and who created the Chantry. There's no more venerated figure in Olay. In Valrayo, the statue of Drakon stands as tall as the statue of Andraste. Drakon determined that the grand game was tearing Olay apart, so he abolished all titles besides his own and Lord and Lady. I'm told with some twittering amusement that this action did not end the grand game as Drakon had intended. Now the lords and ladies collect unofficial titles rather than official ones, such as the Exalted Patron of Tessos Clay or Uncle to the Champion of Tram. It is a headache to remember such titles, and one winces to think of the poor doorman at the balls who must rattle them off as each guest enters the room. The aristocracy is different from Ferelden in other ways as well. The Elysians' right to rule stems directly from the Maker. There exists neither the concept of rule by marriage nor the slightest notion of rebellion. If one is not noble, one aspires to be, or at least aspires to be in the good graces of a noble, and is ever watching for a way to enter the patronage of those better placed in the grand game. And then there are the masks and the cosmetics. I have not seen so much paint since the kennels at High ever, but that's another story. From Beyond the Frostbacks by Ben Thierrick of Westhell 920 Dragon. Do. I am still losing frames, but the ratio of lost frames is slowly going down, so I'm losing less frames than earlier on, which is good, I guess. Fewer frames even.
I deny you!
I see a chest. Sweet, sweet chest. Fucking Opal Fragment is all I get. Shame. Shame, 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 game. That rhymes. How many times have I been in this cave? 4, 5, 6, 7? I don't know. Interesting door. Very interesting door.
I'd run if I were you!
Nothing here. I was gonna say probably nothing up here, but apparently I was wrong. I mean, one thing that tells me we've not come very far is that I have none of those inventory upgrades.
I don't like the looks of this.
Fuck my life. I think I will just ditch the 23 damage per second things. That was a bunch of damage. Let's just shoot myself. Oh, I didn't realize there was an officer. If I had, I would have killed that guy first. Are you seriously gonna make me run all the way down here and then find nothing? Well, at least not find nothing. There are armor fortitude. Well, I guess we didn't get down here for nothing then. That's good. Silverite. Doesn't hurt grabbing that. Oh look, this kind of cave again. Stop, 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 stop. There's a chest, you cunt. Get fucked, idiot. I like how the cavalry showed up after their boss is already dead. Well, guess I should have nuked that guy real quick.
Done, for better or not.
23 attack.
Wolf will be at the compound.
Combustion Grenade. It's another door. That's adorable. Hey, I haven't seen this part of this cave yet, I think. Oh, yeah, I have. I entered through it last time. Let's see, I have found a long sword, lady. Which is better than your axe. And this is no junk. Leave area. It's 1:45. I should make myself some lunch. Wait, what? Why did it say... Oh my god, I'll come here and they're all dead, isn't it? Anyway, I'm gonna go and eat some food and then I'll come back. So give me like, I don't know, 4 minutes or something. All right. Huh. There are still Dalish here. That's good. Wait, what? Oh. Well, the iron bug.
The sooner you all leave this place, the better.
You always know just what to say to put my mind at ease.
Watch your steps, Shem. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on you right now.
If you're wise, you'll stay far away from them.
I can't thank you enough for letting me come here. But it hasn't been quite what I thought.
Getting sick of all the elves?
It's better than the Circle, but we haven't made as much progress as I hoped. You know, when I lived in Kirkwall, I felt like everyone could tell by my face I was an elf. Now I understand how easily I passed. It's harder here.
Still, we appreciate you bringing him here, friend. We would not see a son of our tribe suffer alone. Please, accept this as our thanks.
You're welcome. Mostly because I made money from it.
Dalish crafting is second to none, I assure you.
He doesn't bite all.
May the Dread Wolf never hear your footsteps, child.
Huh. Oh yeah, of course. He would know.
Meryl. So you've returned. How has your time been among the Shemlin?
It's been nothing but roses and rainbows, Master Island. The alienage is lovely in the spring. The collapsing shacks and drunken brutes are nicely offset by the knee-deep mud.
This path has been of your own choosing, Meryl. A path that has saddened the clan greatly.
Perhaps if the clan was more accepting of the ancient ways and not so mired in fear.
Enough! We will not bicker like children in front of strangers. We cannot undo what is done. My apologies for that display. Perhaps we can start again. I am Master Island, a crafter for this clan. Forced to stay so close to this Shemlin city, I've seen my share of outsiders pass through our camp. Is there something you needed?
Is there even an English word for schnitzel?
Are you a specialist?
Which is what I'm
What
eating
sort
right
of
now.
things do you make? A Dalish crafter does many things. We create weapons, armor, anything our clan has need of.
Do you have any pure iron bark in stock?
I remember looking for iron bark in the last game as well, and then he made him know.
Shem
Or
who
not
could
he,
bend
but
it to his will.
crafter of the
Either
other
way,
clan.
I'm out of stock. I do know where it can be found, but it is impossible to retrieve. Our people were forbidden from venturing to the area after we lost 2 of our best hunters there.
What happened that warriors as skilled as the Dalish refused to venture to the area?
Your respect for our hunters is most surprising, stranger. The place is overrun by darkspawn. If we tried to eradicate them, we would risk the precious few hunters we have left. I'll show you where the area is. What you do with the information is up to you.
Watch your steps, Shem. You don't know how many Dalish arrows are trained on.
Huh. Oh. Okay, I get it. I did not realize that. That's annoying. Maybe I should read the abilities before I use them, right? Reading is for nerds. I've been to this map as well.
How about you?
Anyone need healing?
Oh, I missed the actual quest thing apparently. I suppose it only popped up after the big guy was dead.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do. There's an...
Dear Bethany, I'm so sorry I don't know what happened to Tamara. I think her family fled to Redcliffe, but I haven't been able to look at them. I don't have much hope left, but miracles can happen. I will keep trying. I know Tamara was a close friend. I'll watch you as soon as I hear something. I hope your family is doing well in Kirkwall. Please send my love to your mother. I will keep praying for you all. Sincerely, Sister Ursula.
One on the desk.
I will talk to the Viscount about our estate.
I'll get to work immediately. And of course, here is the reward I promised.
I am glad to stand here day after day. It is predictable.
Welcome back to Souls, my friend.
The Knight Commander will not give up on finding the Starkhaven mages.
Is that actually the last quest we have? Crazy. I guess we cleared out the area. It did take long enough.
Send them all back. Make them happy.
The alien that just overshadowed. Someone should do.
I think the Canary are spying on us.
It's hard to tell.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
I'm going to read that when I'm not eating. Okay, not right now.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your Arishok. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours. Illustrious Arishok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
It's not getting it. Say something.
The Talvashoth camped at the Wounded Coast are dead. You won't honor your bargain?
There is no bargain to honor. His offer for the Gatlock was refused, so he invented a task to prove his worth, when he has none.
I broke my beard getting your outcasts killed.
But he still has his beard. Do you think it hurts?
You hired someone more competent and now stand in their shadow pretending it is yours. You demean his accomplishment. Get out of my sight before I bother lifting my sword.
I like that, man.
I did his dirty work. That debt stands.
Does it, dwarf?
You said yourself there was no bargain. I'm not getting a sodding thing out of this.
This human did what you could not, something I did not expect of any outsider, and you have involved me. If you made a bargain for the Talvashoth, that debt for their lives will be honored.
Sod it all, take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel doglords, suck your own powder and blow your head off, sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here. So few examples of... Why do you bother me, human? The dwarf paid you. There is no more. Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
We can agree on that.
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
My welcome to the city was not so different from yours.
And yet you suffer it.
It's an opportunity to make a real difference.
Karastan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. Could not this entire city benefit from that certainty? How else will you know when you have made a real difference?
Sorry, I find myself distracted by deny and die.
And yet you accept the random violence that plagues this nation. I wonder if the weaker of your citizens would be so close to certainty. Our role may have to change, if the Qun demands. I suspect we are done, human.
Do you know?
I don't think Kirkwall would do well under military rule.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and order.
How is that different?
To your limited understanding, it is not. You fear soldiers that arrive to remove your pitiable vices. But they do not control Qunari. The Triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
Can you tell me about the other two parts?
No.
Now you're just being difficult.
I am no more equipped to explain than you are to understand. Arishok, Arigena, Ariqun, pillars of the Qunari, of the nation that must be. There is but one way to know these things, human. And I have yet to decide if it must be done.
You're a long way from home. Why did you come?
To meet a demand of the Qun.
Which was?
It is a matter only the Qunari understand. We remain until we fulfill the demand of the Qun. Or until the demand changes.
You guard your powder carefully.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist under the ordered authority of the Qun.
It could benefit many people.
It does now. Just as swords benefit warriors, but are not given to children. Well, your children.
How many Qunari have you lost to the Tal-Vashoth?
None.
Optimistic, considering my death toll.
We lose nothing when weakness abandons the Qun. It is the Tal-Vashoth who have lost themselves.
I met an honorable one.
Doubtful.
He said he was a mercenary, not a murderer.
Then I know he made no claim to honor. When they sell themselves, little remains. He is not even dead to the Qun. He is a living insult.
Farewell.
Panahedan, human.
Long ago, the Ashkari lived in a great city by the sea. Wealth and prosperity shone upon the city like sunlight, and still its people grumbled in discontent. The Ashkari walked the streets of his home and saw that all around him were the signs of genius, triumphs of architecture, artistic masterpieces, the palaces of wealthy merchants, libraries and concert halls. But he also saw signs of misery, the poor, sick, lost, frightened, and the hopeless. And the Ashkari asked himself, how can one people be both wise and ignorant, great and ruined, triumphant and despairing? So the Ashkari left the land of his birth, seeking out other cities and nations, looking for people who had found wisdom enough to end hopelessness and despair. He wandered for many years, through empires filled with palaces and gardens, but in every nation of the wise, the great and the mighty, he found the forgotten, the abandoned, and the poor. Finally, he came to a vast desert, a wasteland of bare rock clawing at the empty sky, where he took shelter in the shadow of a towering rock and resolved to meditate until he found his answer or perished. Many days passed until one night, as he gazed out from the shadow of the rocks, he saw the lifeless desert awaken. 100,000 locusts hatched from the barren ground, and as one they turned south, a single wave of moving earth. The Ashkari rose and followed in their wake. A path of devastation miles wide, the once verdant land turned to waste, and the Ashkari's eyes were opened. Existence is a choice. There's no chaos in the world, only complexity. Knowledge of the complex is wisdom. From wisdom of the world comes wisdom of the self. Mastery of the self is mastery of the world. Loss of the self is the source of suffering. Suffering is a choice and we can refuse it. It is in our own power to create the world or destroy it. And the Ashkari went forth to his people. An excerpt from the Coon, Canto 1. Blood magic, the forbidden school. Fallen corrupt are you who have taken my gift and turned it against my children. Transfigurations 1810. The ancient Tevinters did not originally consider blood magic a school of its own. Rather, they saw it as a means to achieve greater power in any school of magic. The name, of course, refers to the fact that magic of this type uses life, specifically in the form of blood instead of mana. It was common practice at one time for a magister to keep a number of slaves on hand so that should he undertake the working of a spell that was physically beyond his abilities, he could use the blood of his slaves to bolster the casting. Over time, however, the Imperium discovered types of spells that could only be worked by blood. Although lyrium would allow a mage to send his conscious mind into the fate, blood would allow him to find the sleeping minds of others, view their dreams, and even influence or dominate their thoughts. Just as treacherous, blood magic allows the veil to be opened completely so that demons may physically pass through into our world. Thought for some time to have been stamped out in the Imperium, the practice of blood magic seems to be on the rise in recent years. The current Black Divine has lifted most of the prohibitions against dreamwalking, and so many mages in the Imperium now use it openly in the name of research. Cool. That sounds fun and not at all dangerous. The people of the Kun are perhaps the least understood group in Thedas. The Kunari Wars were brutal, but so was the Chantry Schism. So was the fall of the Imperium. Some of this misunderstanding is an accident of nature. The race we call Kunari are formidable. Nature has given them fierce horns and strange eyes, and the ignorant look on them and see monsters. Nature has given them fierce horns and strange eyes, and the ignorant look on them and see monsters. That way. Some is an accident of language. Few among the Kun's people speak the common tongue, and fewer speak it well. In a culture that strives for mastery, to have only a passable degree of skill is humiliating indeed, and so they often keep quiet among foreigners out of shame. But much of it is a result of the culture itself. The Kunari view their whole society as a single creature, a living entity whose health and well-being is the responsibility of all. Each individual is only a tiny part of the whole, a drop of blood in its veins, important not for itself, but for what it is to the whole creature. Because of this, the Kunari most outsiders meet belong to the army, which the Kun regard as if it were the physical body. Arms, legs, eyes and ears, the things the creature needs in order to interact with the world. One cannot get to know a person solely by studying his hands or his foot, and so one cannot truly meet the Kunari until one has visited their cities. That is where their mind and soul dwell. In Seheron and Parvolin, one can truly see the Kunari in their entirety. There, the unification of the Kunari into a single being is most evident. Workers, whom the Kun calls the mind, produce everything the Kunari require. The soul, the priesthood, seeks a greater understanding of the self, the world, and exhorts the body and mind to continually strive for perfection. The body serves as the go-between for the mind, the soul, and the world. Everyone and everything has a place decided by the Kun, in which they work for the good of the whole. It is a life of certainty, of equality, if not individuality. From the writings of the Seer of Kontar, 841 Blessed. I should really start reading the other things, but I don't want to. The Elysian Empire. There are many lords and ladies in Valrio, and I mean this literally. Wait, what? I already read that.
This city exists only to... We have little to discuss, human. For now, I would think on the fate of this city.
Farewell.
Panahedan, human.
Panahedan. Turns out the Black Powder promise wasn't really a promise. And this as well, right? There's still a Kun to be had as a companion. Holy.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help. And paying well.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Can she expect to survive Lowtown inviting that kind of attention?
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
Hey guys.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
I just saved you in an alley and suddenly we're in business.
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell!
Not so helpless, I see.
I hope you will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
Oh wait, it is on this map. I'm an idiot. I was like, oh, it's not on this map, but apparently I didn't look very well. I like how the loot just stays forever.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
Time is wasting. Who is going where?
My name is Sister Patrice. I have assumed a burden of charity. This is my charge.
Oh, I found the Kunari.
Would even a Templar bind a mage like this? A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
If you're so intent on this, why not use Chantry resources?
My order will soon realize the Kunari presence is more than a test of faith. It is an open challenge. But for now, I must act on my own. Helping this mage shows how Kunari heresy cannot be ignored. His flight is vital.
Is freedom so helpful? A new life with that collar seems doubtful.
And yet it is more than he has. My reach is limited. His struggle is his own.
It just seems like releasing a bird, cage and all.
We do what we can to step toward what is right. That must be enough.
You're not interested in who you might be hiring?
If you were important enough to know, I would need someone else. But if you insist, what is your family name?
My name is Hawk.
Strong. Very Ferelden. The Kunari have hardly pressured the southern nations. You have not seen as many converts or those who refused. If this action, if any action, can lessen their influence, it must be done.
Will he help? If I trust him at all?
I don't know his capabilities, or if he can function at all in that collar, but I think he knows we are his only way out.
You think?
He's followed every direction and made no aggressive moves, even when taunted. Were I in his place, I could have fled. Kunari or not, I can only assume he wants to be led to freedom.
And if you're wrong, I have to deal with it.
That is why I went to Lowtown. You are either capable of the discretion and skill that I need, or you are not.
I can get him out of Kirkwall. He's a bit conspicuous for the streets, though.
I had never thought about the plight of mages among the Qunari. But it seems they are even more oppressed than we are.
This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Qunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you were hired. Good luck.
Look at her. We're getting there.
Katojan, is it? You need to be led out of the city.
I don't know if he understood you. I know I didn't understand him.
It has been difficult to get information, but look at him. Would you want this? We must have that in common.
Be ready, Katojan.
I thank you for taking
With any
Katojan.
luck, he'll make a good
The
example.
passage leads through the Undercity and around the guard.
I would not approve of coming here to avoid the...
She walked right through the trap.
Watch your step!
He said and almost walked through one himself. Dude!
Got you! Trap! That should do it. Afraid of this! Now you fall! My magic will destroy you! You messed with the wrong mage!
Yes, he messed with the marrow.
I don't like the look.
Right? That's what you meant?
What?
Pretty sure that's what he meant. Oh my god.
He's not very helpful, is he?
Ah, look at this. Undercity's feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of canary lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
I don't think it likes you threatening its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
A voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers.
Alright.
You want us bound, like this thing? I'd see you dead first.
By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
That looks peculiar.
They get the idea, Qunari, Katojan, whatever. Calm yourself!
Did you react because your lead was threatened? How much of this is just blind instinct, I wonder? You can't gesture or stomp your feet twice for yes or something.
The sister has assumed a great deal from a few grunts and twitches.
You did what I said. Did I hit the right phrase or something? Right. Could have expected that answer. I'm getting you out of here before you help again. Still clear as a bell. Great.
They don't look grey.
You will hold Basra Vashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel. The members of Iskaratam were killed by Tal Vashoth, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
How did I know this job would end in more Kunari?
You speak as if ignorance is your natural condition. The bodies of his slain Karatam could lead only here. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He has only followed you because he wants to be led. He is allowed no other purpose.
The sister called him Katojan. You are Serabas?
Serabas is his role and his name, as you understand it. It is the accusation and acknowledgement of being a mage.
And you are Arvarad?
My role is to hold the leash and hunt the Grey Ones who leave the Qun. Or Baz who have not yet been enlightened.
You don't care that someone abused your dead to get you here?
No doubt they were cast from your shoulders as you or your partner thieves grew weak. It is a crime whose victims are beyond caring. It will be dealt with, but the greater threat is clear. It is my role to secure Serabas. It is the role of another to purge the perversions of your kind.
He is bound and abused, and you want him caged. Why?
The power that he has, that all Serabas have, draws from chaos and demons. They can never be in control.
Meanwhile, there are two mages standing behind him.
Like so many others.
We leash Serabas because they are dangerous and contagious. Not even your Templars fully grasp that threat.
Are mages like Anders so dangerous? He's given no reason to fear him yet.
You waste your breath. He'll never tolerate my kind.
It is a shame. We're nice people.
You are Serabas? Bas Serabas? Vashidan! Nera Setar Karasam! You spewed your words at me like a demon trying to poison my control. Like this mage, the Qun requires your death.
But we're no...
Bas Serabas, you will be no threat to anyone.
That's not nice. Nice of you to line up like that, I have to say.
It's over.
Can you stand?
I am unbound. Odd. Wrong. But you deserve honor. You are now Basfarad, worthy of following. I thank your intent, even if it was wrong. I know the will of Arvarad. I must return as demanded. It is the wisdom of the Qun.
Well, that's gratitude. I fought so you could go die anyway.
I commit to the most difficult choice. The truth of the Qun.
What if it's wrong?
Many say that before they know certainty.
Arvarad couldn't kill me. Perhaps he was wrong about your death, too.
Losing to you does not make him wrong. He spoke the Qun. I have chosen. It is bred in the bone.
Existing is not a choice.
It is the only choice. As it Taleb. It is to be.
Patrice might take you back, if death is the only other option.
The sister was not honest.
What do you mean?
I cannot say what she wanted, but it was certainty, not of the Qun. And her guard smelled of death.
Others of your kind live outside the Qun. You could join them.
They are not my kind. I am Qunari. They are not.
They have chosen to be free.
Free? They have refused what they are. I can't choose to not be.
Could you have returned if I'd let these others live?
No.
You were doomed from the start.
I was outside my Keratam. I may be corrupted. I cannot know. How I return is my choice.
Of all the ridiculous, spineless, mind-controlled, senseless piece of shit arguments I've ever heard.
What comfort has freedom brought you, mage? You would have more if you submitted to the Qun.
My job ended when we exited the city. The rest is up to you.
You know of certainty and borders. You are closer to the Qunari than you admit. Your role would change little if you accepted the Qun. Take this secret thing, Basfarad. Remember this day.
He is literally burning himself. Cool. I wonder if he had become a companion if I had chosen differently. But we'll never know.
The creature was free.
She may not have known about this, but clearly Patrice set a trail right.
Qunari Asita Lab. When the Ashkari looked upon the destruction wrought by locusts, he saw at last the order in the world. Plague must cause suffering for as long as it endures. Earthquakes must shatter the land. They are bound by their being. Asita Lab it is to be, for the world and the self are one. Existence is a choice. Self-suffering brings only suffering to the world. It is a choice and we can refuse it. Sarabas. The Qun teaches that all living things have a place and a purpose, and only when they are in the correct place and in control of their own self may a being attain balance. When balance is lost, suffering follows. Master of the self is therefore the first and greatest duty. Those born with magic are at a terrible disadvantage, for demons can always rob them of their self. Because of this, the Qunari name them Sarabas, meaning dangerous thing, and treat them with the utmost caution. Sarabas must be carefully controlled by someone else, an Avarat, one who holds back evil, because they cannot truly control themselves. The evil is not the mage, but the loss of the mage itself and the suffering that inevitably follows. The Qunari pity and honor the Sarabas for striving while under constant threat from within is truly selfless, which is the highest virtue of the Qun.
If this was her doing, I have a few questions for her.
Talisman is Sarabas, simple shape on a leather cord. The uneven polish is not a failure of workmanship, rather the result of exacting and repeated study by powerful hands. Black glimmers curl just beneath the surface that should be solid, and there are glimpses of a core that seems to be carved from a piece of horn. Gaze for more than a moment and seems to stir something in an uncommonly dark corner of the mind, coaxing out a familiar primal emotion. Want. It's impossible to say whether Sarabas intended this as reinforcement or restriction. At the moment it simply is. The secret thing was never meant for the eyes of another. That sounds so much like he would have been a companion otherwise. Oh well. Too late. Too late to apologize.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. Hawk. It was Hawk, right? From the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Ferelden.
Please. Do speak your mind.
Don't string me along. You know that I know.
Whether you believe it or not, I wished you no harm. That might have been useful for someone, but still regrettable. A massacre of citizens protecting a slave might have forced the Chantry to doubt appeasement, to see the Qunari for the monsters they are. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. If such a plot existed, I see how it might be disagreeable to you.
Your Ketojan killed himself rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
If, perhaps. Why dance around this lie? I'm standing right here.
If a member of the Chantry admitted instigation, I have no doubt it would result in more appeasement. But an accusation from a low-town thug, you are hardly that important.
Oh, I should just kill her. Yeah.
It's why I chose you. Rest assured, excuses, real or imagined, are not for your benefit.
I won't forget this, sister.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown. Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
Hey, that I can't kill her.
She'll be trouble.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly my fucking point. I like how that now pops up as an actual objective.
Greetings, partner. Business. This is good.
Found your mystical hoard of coin yet, human?
I do have your coin, in fact.
You're joking. All right, partner. Full share of the profit between you, me, and Varric. Now we just need a decent entrance into the deep roads.
These might be just what we need.
What's this? 3? 4 entrances into the deep roads, all in the free marches? Where'd you get these?
Gentleman never tells.
Well, color me astounded. We just pick the most promising one and go. Time to wrap up any business you have in the city, my friend. We'll be gone for several weeks at least. Let me know as soon as you're ready and we'll head out.
That was so much money, man. Well, there's literally nothing else to do.
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up,
although
you'd better do it now.
Maybe I should stop here. Yeah.
I need some time.
And I'll make sure we have...
I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, roughly.
Don't take all year.
This is a great point to call it a day. And get back to it next time. I'm assuming we've basically finished Act 1 now, but I have no idea how many acts there are. But I'm curious to find out, and I'm looking forward to it. Anyway, I wish you a wonderful rest of the day, or morning, evening, night, whatever.